We are live. Okay. Trying to do something here. Something a little new. And I'm changing settings on the fly. It's not my favorite thing to do ever. Tell me if I'm gonna mute the music for a second. And I want to know if you guys, I think I'll be able to find out real fast here. Can you hear this? Did you hear that? Did you hear me say, oh my God, look at that? Let me try it again. Okay. I think it's, I played one of my shorts on my Brave on my browser, and the reason is I'll tell you why. I'll tell you guys why. Tell you guys why in a second here. I am doing something new, something different. Okay, Sooner, welcome. All right, let's unmute the music because I can't handle it. Better. Okay, Sooner. Hey guys, Refill's up. Hey, Ray, and $2. You didn't hear it? Perfect. Okay. So what I used to have is my browser set to an input that you guys could hear. And then I stopped playing music on my browser. So instead I took my VLC player and I set that to where you guys can hear, and that's how we listen to the music. However, I need to listen to a YouTube video, and I don't want it to distract from the stream. Although, I mean, it already has. And what I'm going to listen to that you guys can't hear is restock alerts for a 5090 for the channel. How crazy would it be if I, during the channel, during live, buy the 5090? I got the credit card ready. I am using funds from the channel, and I am putting together a new rig. That was the Red Bull. I'm putting together a new rig for me to use. It is going to have, it'll be the first computer I've ever built that has the very best. I'm going to do a 5090. I have 4 different possibilities of partner cards picked out. Whichever the first one I can get my hands on, that's what we'll get. And I'm gonna do the Ryzen 9 9950. I think it's the 9950 3DX. Yeah, 9950 X3D. Sorry, 9950 X3D. That's what we're going to go with the CPU. I'm going to get a big old motherboard. I'm going to stick a bunch of RAM in there. And it'll be the computer that I use for a very long time. So I'm looking forward to it. And you guys will get to see a lot of it. So not all of this, you know, the high FPS, not all of that transfers to in a stream, of course. But you know, you guys will see a lot of the good stuff, especially when we get into some other games. I do want to get it bought and in place before I finish Satisfactory, so that we can, you know, see some of this Satisfactory with those really high settings. So that's one thing that I'm working on. And then I think that the The goods are hearable by me and only me. But what I'm looking for, the 4 that I want, here, I'll write it down. Make some notes here. New computer. So here's basically, so I'm getting a 5090 happening. Don't try to talk me out of it. Okie Sooner. You know who you are. You know what you did. Oh, my whiskey's in the way of my other monitor. Hold on. I will be pouring some whiskey. Tonight I'm drinking Elijah Craig Toasted Barrel, a bourbon. And let's see, where are I've got my notes here. So we'll go with GPU. Or here, we'll go like this. GPU. And then the possible MSI Supreme, the air cooled, and then MSI Supreme liquid cooled. I'd take either of those. The Asus Astral or the Gigabyte Aorus Master. Those are the 4. I would take any of these 4. So there's a GPU. CPU. We're gonna go with the Ryzen 9 9950 X3D. Right? Did I get that right? Yep, I got that right. And then right now for Mobo, I'm thinking the Asus. Yeah, this one here. The X87E. I haven't decided on this 100%. I'm still researching, but I'm thinking this. I'm thinking a stupid amount of RAM. Probably an 8 terabyte NVMe. But these are the big ones. Yeah, it's an AIO. It is. This MSI Supreme. Here, let's look it up. Yeah, it's the MSI. Yeah, this one here. Now, I've already got on this current rig one for the CPU. Oh, I didn't do the PO box. Hold on, let me text my wife. I will forget. Guys, I have a hard time, like, I forget stuff when I'm streaming. It's like my brain does a hard reset the next day. Remind me to get a PO box for the channel tomorrow. Okay. We have texted the real brains of the operation. But yes, this is my preferred one. I think is this, but I'd be just as happy with the other 3. This is the preferred one. I'm gonna go ahead and get the same liquid cooling that I've got for my CPU. I have the nice, I got the really nice one. But maybe there's some, I have the 3. Link Titan does not sound familiar. But is there new stuff? There's probably new shit. I feel like if I saw exactly what I got, I would remember. I don't think it was a Nautilus. I can't remember, but I'll get one of these. I'll get one of these, and then maybe the liquid cooled 5090. But there's not a lot of options, right? I get what I get, and like I said, we are keeping an eye on things here. So this is my in-stock guy here. And I'm only gonna get those 4. So I'm tracking it, and if it dings, see, look, here's the MSI Supreme, but it's a 5080. This is the liquid. But it's the 5080 version. The 5090s pop up over here. So yeah, I'm gonna be patient until I get one of the 4 that I want. And then I'm already signed in and ready to go if it hits on Walmart. Oh, we were looking up Kalash's. So there you go. So if it dings, if I hear the noise, I will stop and I will buy it midstream. All right. So that's what we're working on. That's our little side project. In other news, my shorts are doing very, very well. Why were you searching Texas pastries? Because I was talking about them on the channel. And why shouldn't? F Corsair, their software is shitty. It doesn't matter, because I use their software. I use their software now. I have all Corsair stuff. And I wish that the only software that's shittier than Corsair's is their competitions. The only software shittier than Razer or than Corsair is Razer. Sorry. I just went ahead and did. Now I might switch up the Corsair cooler, maybe, but I mean I have to use the software for everything else. You know, my mouse, my keyboard. It is not my favorite software, but I get it to work. One of those like the devil you know kind of things. Okay, we need to get to work. We're gonna hit probably in the next few VODs, we're gonna hit 500 hours on this beast. Where were we at with the Empire? How far did we make it? Oh my god. Wow, we made it to 875. So we are doing so much. I feel like we're making so much more progress. You want to post a link on here? Probably not. Hun, Theo, you can definitely post one on my Discord though. And then I see over there Creative Dragons, Billy, and Heel Storm. Thank you for being here, guys. We are getting started. 13 viewers on both YouTube and Twitch. Talk the Warrior. What do you think about 1.1? I'm really looking forward to it. I haven't played it, but I am going to wait for it to be fully released mostly because of my mods. Mostly because of my mods that I want to keep. The big one that I want to keep is the ability to do this. right? Control the position of the sun so that I can take really good screenshots. And the reason is because if I don't, then what I end up doing when I want to take my thumbnails is I sit and wait for the lighting to be perfect. That's what I did before I got that mod. This is what we're working on today. Yeah, pretty much everybody that is a regular is on the Discord. So, uh-oh, are we doing the thing that we always do? We are. We have this freeze right when I load into the game that's been happening in the last couple of weeks. There we go. All right, so this is what we're working on. All right, did you guys hear that alert that says, that just said RTX 5080 in an AI voice? I don't think you did. I don't think you did, but let me know if you did. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to 1.1. I'm just not gonna jump on it yet because I can't control the, I mean, look at these colors. Look at this lighting. We're gonna have streets, you guys. We're gonna have streets. This is really turning out. I'm really, really excited. You didn't hear it? Good. You can just post it in general, Hun Theo, and Okie Sooner will see it. General's fine. We use it for, you know, generally anything. Okay. I'm about to finish my Red Bull, and when I do, we're gonna pour whiskey. So we finished the last task, which is really the majority of the exterior. You need to get a shot of that view looking up. It's really cool. Yeah. I mean, right next to the shard. Yeah. So let's make a little checklist here. We have to start preparing. The big goal for the for today's stream is preparing the inside of this beast for a factory. I don't think we can actually build machines tonight. We have to prepare the inside of this to be used as a factory. Okay. And so that's what we're really doing today, and that starts, you know, floors, lights, probably hypertubes, the lobby where we'll assign our trucks and our truck stops. Let's all go to the lobby. The lights came out way better than I ever expected was possible in Satisfactory. Yeah, and by the way, I'm doing a little bit of cheating with the lights. So I have changes to my engine file. Let me see if I can bring those up for you guys. Because we whenever we talk about my, you know, the settings and stuff, I think it's important for people to know that I have made changes to my config to allow some of this to pop. So there's really these two sections are added by me. This one adds to the max objects in the game. I should not hit the max count in this playthrough because I've already extended it. Okay, and then these are the 5 things. These are the 5 settings that help make the world look the way mine looks. Okay, they all do different things. Some of them are more important than others. These, if we number these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, and 5, I think are the most important. 1 helps a little bit, but I don't really even use those lights that have the light shafts anymore. So that one doesn't really affect things anymore these days. And then the grass, we're not really close to any grass. So it's really 2, 3, and 5 that are doing all the work. And you might say, oh, well, we're not near any foliage either, but windows count as foliage, and we're very, very much near windows. So this changes how the game loads windows. This changes how the game loads a lot of things and makes them clear from a further distance. And then this changes how Lumen works. It basically turns the intensity of Lumen up. It's the light is more bouncy, it does more calculations, and it makes it look better. But obviously all of these things have a you know, a cost, right? Ooh, hold on here. We may have some news. Oh my goodness. Okay, so my buddy, who always helps me put together my computers, just sent me this. Breaking news. Here's what he's got for me. Now, this number is not correct because I'm not going to pay $4,300 for the 5090. I'll end up paying about $3,000. So this is that is what I could. This is a scalper's price. I'm not going to pay a scalper's price. I'm waiting for a restock of, you know, a direct price, which is about $3,000. Still a lot. Okay, I know it's insane, but it's a write-off, and I'm not going to pay 43. And then yeah, this is the okay, power supply. Yeah, okay, he's got me on. So 4 terabyte. I'm gonna up this to a 6 or 8. He's got the Nautilus here, which I may go with. And then okay, that's the motherboard that I was thinking. Yeah, there you go. Wow, look at that. Those are $260 a piece. Ooh, I want it. So yeah, here's the current draft that my buddy's got working. So there we go. I just wanted to let you guys know what we were doing with the settings in case you wanted to try to get some of this you know, in game. And by the way, I mean, that doesn't look nearly as good as it did with the orange, you know? That looks pretty good. So there you go. That's my current working. Oh, that's my current working setup. And again, if any of those pop, those 4 that I'm looking for, then we will pause the stream and I will spend $3,000 in real time. Remember, leave a place for elevator. So no elevator here. I've already decided this is not going to use an elevator. We're going to do something else. And I think it's going to be really cool. There are plenty of buildings left, guys. Let's take a look at the plan. If we haven't seen the plan. I didn't know he was going to send that. Otherwise, I wouldn't have even done this. Let's take a look at the plan. The plan is where? City map. We have plenty of buildings left. Okay, in this quadrant, we still have, this is where we are right now. We have the aluminum factory and the computer factory that we can put elevators in. Plus, we'll probably do a lot of elevators in the power tower. And then we still have all of our, you know, phase 4, phase 5 buildings up here to do, and they can all have elevators. So there's no rush for an elevator, and I want to do something that I can only do in this factory. All right, so I know the elevator's coming, but we will have plenty of places for it, and we're not going to use it here. All right. One thing that I want to do while I'm thinking about it, we have to do it today, so let's just do it, is we need to count the number of truck stops that we need. Okay, and so let's count them. We're also gonna need to count, we're gonna need to do the math. We're gonna need to figure out what goes on what floor. Maybe we can do all that today. So basically we're gonna copy this up in here, right? Figure all this stuff out. Yeah, no, Okie Sooner is right. I'm not gonna pay. It's not the full amount. That's the scalper price. I'm not gonna play the scalper price. Let's see. Satisfactory thinks US is a culture. Yes, it is. Thinks us is a culture. I'm not sure. I'm following you there, Flimballer. I'll be back later. We're about to have an order of 50 sandwiches and 30 fries. Sorry, Ray. Okay, so let's do this. Oh my God, AMD 9070 XT. I don't want that. It's really loud. It scares the hell out of me every time that stock thing pops. I wish I could turn off the ones that aren't 5090. Okay, so here's what I want to do. I don't know if I want to do the floors right now. We can do those shortly. What I want to do is I want to figure out the inputs, outputs, but then also how many truck stops. Right? So central storage. Let me zoom in a little here so you guys, ooh, too much. Central storage. Oh, one just hit, 5090. What do we got? It makes a special sound. Okay, PNY GeForce 5090 overclocked triple fan GPU on Walmart. I do not want that card, so we are not buying one. That just got restocked. We don't want that one, so we're gonna let that one go. Okay, so inputs. Let's do the inputs first. This is our factory. Oh, in the Satisfactory engine file, it said culture English US. Hilarious. I got some of your culture right here. All right, let's do inputs. Okay, so where do these come from? There's only one input, all right, and it comes from the factory we just finished. It all comes from the shard. That's why we had to do the shard first, right? So we have, but let's do it by station. So we'll do shard, concrete, rip, and wire, and then probably here. Let's look. We'll need to have matching stations for matching stations, right? Okay, so this is the concrete rip and wire that I just mentioned. So that'll need a partner station. This one will need a partner station. 780 times 2 to steel factory. And this one will need a partner station. 780 times 2 to steel factory. This one goes somewhere else. That's an input. And that goes to the central storage, as we know. So there's 3. So let's move you down here. We'll do shard, concrete, rip, and wire. And then shard, wire 1, and shard, wire 2. And then what's our, here, let's copy, paste, special format, a special format. Okay, so those are our inputs. All 3 stations from the shard. Outputs. Obviously, one needs to go to central storage. Where else do our outputs go? Okay, we're making some extras. So I know that we're making extra heavy modulars so that we can send it to our friend, the aluminum factory. All right, so here we're sending them heavy modular frames and motors. Now those can ride in the same truck. Okay, so heavy modular frames and motors. We're gonna go to the aluminum factory. Aluminum. Here, I'll make everybody everybody can calm themselves down, and I'll just call it Alum. We can agree on those first 4 words, right? We can all agree on Alum. Aluminum factory, and we're gonna go, of course, right now very few Europeans are watching because it's very early there, so we're mostly North Americans. So today, right now, it's aluminum. In about 4 hours, it'll be aluminium. Aluminum factory, we're doing heavy modular frame / motor. Okay, what other things get exported? Are we exporting anything to the computer factory? Yeah, stators. Okay, computer factory, stators. Now, this one, if we can't fit, I would be okay with droning this. I would prefer not to, but it's such a low parts per minute, we could absolutely drone this, no problem. No problem at all. So if we can fit this one in, I'd like to. Comp, fac, stators. Copy, paste special format. Okay, so that's 6. 6 total truck stations. Now we should be able to fit this. We have a very, very large footprint here. So I'm not really worried about fitting this. We'll bold that. Okay, 6 total truck stations, and we'll also do this. Okay, so that's the first thing. We have to fit 6 stations in the bottom floor. Aluminum. 14 hours, you won't be able to say mama after enough shots. 14 hours? No, not streaming 14 hours. Speaking of not being able to speak, anybody gonna pour a little whiskey with me? If not, if you're refraining or working, I totally understand. Well, who do I have today? I have the Han Solo tumbler. Again, it'll be a lot easier to share these images with you guys when I've got a camera. All right, we're gonna, this has a cork, and here we go. Any for fuel? I'll show you the fuel solution in a second, Phlegm. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I don't know if you could hear that. Yeah, I'm just doing Elijah Craig barrel finish. A toasted barrel. It's a little sweet. It kind of tastes like a little bit like a s'more. It is a little bit sweet, but you know, it's Friday night, baby. the fuel situation is the gas stations. Remember we did all that work on the gas station? So they have to stop by and they have to refuel in the gas station. Nice, a good pop. I do have to, oh, peated scotch. I've already had the Lagavulin. I'm gonna write this down. What should my next peated scotch be? You tell me. You got 4 roses but no shot glass? Well, modern problems call for modern solutions. So yeah, we don't need any for fuel because everybody's gonna stop by and pick up their own fuel on the way. Okay, so what else was I going to do? Let's set the inputs. Let's set our train key, okay? Yeah, grab a straw or a funnel. Port Charlotte 10, he says. How much is that gonna cost me? Will I have to pull any parts out of my computer? By the way, I just want to let everybody know my grandpa, we've been talking about him, he's in the hospital. He is doing great. Okay, really, really good. He is fully awake. He's fully himself. He's eating, he's sitting up, he's feeding himself, and he has taken control of the hospital wing. He tells everybody what to do at all times. He's an 83-year-old man that was a superintendent at large-scale construction sites for 40 years. He's telling the nurses what to do. So I'm sure he's telling the doctors what to do. So no, I'm exaggerating, but not that much. Crown Royal Black, nice. Here, let's take a quick peek at what I've been asked to try. Port Charlotte 10. Ooh, very fancy. Heavy peated. Wow. What's this gonna put me back? Here, let's do usually where I buy. Oh, $70? I can handle that. I don't drink very much of it, guys. I really, really don't drink very much. I sip, and a bottle lasts me weeks. What do we got? A raid of 12. Aniko's raiding with a party of 12. You were playing Satisfactory, building mini factories. Nice. Well, we are working on setting up for a big factory. That's what we're trying to decide here when we're not talking about whiskey. Gonna 3D print a shot glass, wait an hour. Nice. Yeah, great news and good to hear. Hey, Korthal, how's it going? Oh, let me give you a shout out here on Twitch. Aniko. The mini factories are for the big factory. Nice. Trying to make blueprints of every item. Okay, cool. Well, I make modular factories, so they don't stand alone. Like, they're not factories on their own, but they are blueprints that fit together to make a larger factory, if that makes sense. Okay, so let's come up with our train key. And by train key, what I'm saying is the train coming from the Tyrell Corporation pyramids needs to be loaded with the items that we need here. So let's take a look and see what we are using. Wait a second, we're inputting plastic? I'm looking at the wrong one. Okay, that's coming in via truck. That's coming in via truck. Wow. Wowzers. So this we can send, and I would not mind sending this via drone port, because we're already sending a drone port with coal. You did 4 manufacturers in a 5x5, but could probably get 6 in there. Nice. So I am probably not tonight. I don't think I'll get there, but maybe tomorrow night we will be doing something like that. See, so this is temporary. I have to find a better place for this, but this is a very low amount of coal being flown in here, and we could definitely, there's room at the top there. We could definitely put that at the top. Yeah, when I do mine, Aniko, what I will probably do is I'm gonna have the manufacturer here. I'm gonna have maybe 2 assemblers making the encased industrial. I'm gonna have however many like I want to do from the beginning to the end all in one group, like all in one factory. So I only need 1 manufacturer, but I need a bunch of other stuff. Right? I need like assemblers and constructors and smelters maybe, right? So and probably foundries actually. Yeah, some foundries here, right? And then we'll make one for motors too. Okay, so and then that'll be our factories really. But we're not there yet. We're not there yet, but that's the plan. All right, so I think we could probably get, if we send enough trains, we should be able to get 1,200 ore out of 1 train car. Basically, for every node in Satisfactory tools, I made a blueprint version. Oh, for each one of these? Nice. So I combine nodes in mine. Yeah, I combine them. So I'll be combining these 4 nodes. 5 nodes. These 5 right here. That makes sense? So they're more complicated, but I like your, I've done your way too. I've done your way too, and that way's a good way. The train hub drawing thing is your favorite? Oh, when I do the drawing, oh, to describe it. No, I don't think we need to. Okay, so let's see. If I think I can get, let's say 1.5, okay? So 780 times 1.5. I have to turn that down. AMD 9070 XT. I have to turn it down more. It's still too loud. Okay. 780 times 1.5. 1170. Okay. We'll call it 1300 so we can fit the copper ore. All right. So that means that we need 56 divided by 1300. 4 of them. Okay, that's a 5er. Right? That's a 5 train stack with a coal drone port. And I'm fine with that. So we're gonna go copper, ore, and then 4 iron ores. Ah, that whiskey is good. Run a single Mark II belt under the street from Twist to Shard with a coal, call it a gutter. Oh, Rock and Ron, I realized when I was editing one of my VODs that you asked me to do something and I said I was going to do it and I never did it. I'm still probably not going to do it, but I just want to acknowledge that happened. Okay, so that's good. Sleep in a cart. Hello. Thank you for being here. Okay, so we've got to clear out. Let's talk about some of this. This is plenty of room, more than enough room for 6 truck stops. I think what I want to do is come in here and exit there. Okay, so we exit here. Come in here. Which one is this? Shard to United. Okay, this is the concrete rip and wire one. We come in here. We turn. And go in there. This is one of the shortest routes, but we have a lot of trucks that have to make it. Okay. Minimum 3 trucks. Probably only 3. Probably only 3. And that's why I made them so close to each other. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And I think that's going to be the route. And so we make kind of a funky intersection here. A one-wayer though, right? Just a one-way. Doesn't need to be a double like the rest of these. Yep, I noticed, but thank you for the acknowledgement. All good, buddy. Yeah, I was, I got distracted and I forgot. Didn't you ask if we were gonna jump and see the pyramid? And I want to do that. We'll wait until there's a few more people watching, and then we'll do that. How do you decide to make that amount of heavy modular frames? That amount is for one. Sorry, that's probably a typo. If for another one, will you make a second factory or something different? Okay, so yeah, so so in general, I want the quadrants to be, now with the exception of this is a special one because he makes all the rubber and plastic for the save. Okay, so he's gonna make all the rubber and plastic that we need for the save, or for the city. It's one of the reasons why I haven't planned this yet. I think it's going to be making just an insane amount of rubber and plastic, and we'll burn whatever we don't need, because these guys will handle their own raw materials. This quadrant is the only one sharing trucks. Okay, so we're making enough heavy modular frames for 2 things only. my personal supply of heavy modular frames for construction, right, that goes to the central storage, and the heavy modular frames that need to be created to make the fused modular frames in the aluminum factory. See? So here's the aluminum factory. Okay. We're offloading the construction of heavy modular frames that would need to happen in this factory over to the steel factory, where we're already making heavy modular frames for my personal use. Okay, and so we're just making 10.5 for this factory, and $22.5 minus 10.5, which is 12, for personal use. Does that make sense? So yes, I will definitely need a lot more heavy modular frames when it comes time to make the bigger pieces, you know, the phase 4 and phase 5 parts. But not yet. There is something that I feel like I feel like a mistake has been made, you guys. And it just hit me. It just hit me with like a ton of bricks. What I should have done. No, we have to, no. I'm okay. It wasn't a mistake. I just forgot my plan. So this phase 4, these parts here, that's gonna happen up here. Okay, so we have to plan those, right? We'll plan those, and those will supply themselves, right? So that we can push through. Sorry, I just forgot for a second. You know, and I don't know how much of these we're gonna make. Like I don't know, right? But you know, we'll get there when we finish all these other things. Like, so we've already unlocked fused modular frames and cooling. Okay. And then from the manufacturer side, you know, we have these pieces, which I believe are components to those pieces, and our supercomputer, but we don't have this stuff. I mean, shouldn't we have that stuff? What do I, you know what? Let's head over. I want to remember here where we're at exactly, because I'm starting to think about the plan. So I guess we are getting in a, almost got hit. I guess we are getting in a tube. Jump down to start and back up. You can hear mouse. The pyramid has building a view. Yeah. Well, we're gonna jump down to the starter right now because I want to. Check on our progress. By the way, I know a lot of you guys have been watching my shorts lately. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. All right, let's take a look as we fly. So massive. Reminded me of what I tell my kids. I have never been wrong. Though once I thought once, but that was a mistake. That's funny. And we haven't been to the hub in like 200 in-game hours. What do we have left to unlock? All right, so we're waiting on supercomputers. Supercomputers. And then the engine, the turbo motors. Okay. And the supercomputer, so it's really the blockage is the fuse modular frames and the supercomputers, both of which we're making here. Right? So when we finish this aluminum factory, so we're going reinforced iron plate, heavy modular frame, that's what we're working on now, and then the computer factory, and then the fuse modular frame. So when this one's done, we'll be able to start progressing again. Okay. A bunch of creeps looking at Kin's shorts. What a perv. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, since the advent calendar, probably. All right, we're headed back up. Oh man, this is really cool. I really like what I've built. I'm sorry, but it's true. I am nothing if not honest. I don't care that a Nintendo Switch 2 has just been restocked. I'm listening to your restock alerts, so I can maybe try to buy 5090. So how did you decide the location to start the city grid? Well, I just started building platforms. Height-wise, I wanted to make sure that the subway that we're building under here is high enough above the trees. And then I added extra just in case. And that's how I started the height. I wanted to get something far away from the rest of the road. Just so that, I mean, not the rest of the road, the rest of the planet, just so that I didn't have to worry about trees and stuff, you know? Let's see. Anything else that I want to do? We'll do this today. I'd love to get this planned today, so then tomorrow we can hit the ground running with the factory. But I think if we get the flooring set up, that'll be a big win. Okay guys, I think if it's above the trees, then it's an L train. I think it's time to say goodbye to this rib structure. Thank you for the follow. I think we are saying goodbye to the rib structure. This was here to help us construct the outside, and it is, your services are no longer required. Let's change the lighting so we can see a little better. How's our inventory? We're gonna be full really fast. Shoot. All right, when we're full, we will create a Dropbox. We'll drop that down and create a box on in the lobby. Minikin says goodbye, DNA. Yeah. I'm like radiation in the cell destroying the DNA right now. Yeah, mass delete blueprints. Kind of like exponential deleting. Uh-oh, all right. Time has come. Sue. See if I can read chat while I mass delete. Apoptosis. Apoptosis? Is that a biological process in which your DNA breaks down? Judging by the context of our conversation. That, where else did I drop? Here. Anywhere else? Okay. Okay, cool. Somebody came to visit me. I didn't get them all? I think I got them all. Okie Sooner says, printing a new couple of skulls for my Jeep to mount on the bumper. Hector and Ernesto's time has come and they will need to retire soon. Need new names for my new additions. When the cells self-explode. So close enough. Nice. Oh, Protease, or maybe... Oh, you're talking about that too, peated scotch. Endonuclease? Endonuclease? I'm not sure how to pronounce that. I'll pronounce it with a biology sounding twang. Sure, it'll be fine. Come on, bro. Shy Fennec, hello. Use endonuclease at work to digest DNA. What do you do for work, peated scotch, where you have to digest DNA? You a male escort? That's the only thing I can think of. Oh, molecular diagnostics. Okay, very different. Very different. Wrong kind of digesting. Wrong kind of DNA. Lights, signs, Lumen is gonna look awesome inside here. Once the floors go in, it's gonna be dark. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're gonna do no windows, and if it is windows, it will be like the ones that I actually think we're just gonna do no windows. There'll be plenty of other buildings for us to put windows in. Should your DNA become cleaved, you get to keep both halves. It's worth a whiskey drink right there. Yeah, we definitely have to figure out the lights situation. By the way, again, I am drinking Elijah Craig Toasted Barrel. Just sipping. Neat. Oh, somebody, Pete, who was telling me I had to put a drop of water in my whiskey? I'm gonna put, like, how much? Like, is it really a drop? Because I've got water here and I've got whiskey. Literally just like a little splash. And then we're gonna start putting together this, probably we're gonna do the yeah, just a drop. Okay. All right. Now, what is it supposed to do? Explain it to me. All right, I got probably a little bit more than a drop, but not much more. Your building makes me remember the one here on Panama. A few drips, the idea is it reduces the alcohol percentage a tiny bit, which causes it to be a worse solvent, therefore causing things in suspension to try and leave suspension. Yeah, that's for sure. It's a lot harder to take it out. It does taste shockingly different. Wow. That's crazy. I'll have to think about that. Crazy, actually. Okay, so what we're going to do, does you get ketones participating in your tongue and taste some that would otherwise remain in the alcohol and pass your stomach? Interesting. Yeah, I can. It's so that's why people do ice, right? Because the ice melts slightly, and you get the same effect. Is that why people get the big ball of ice? So you get the melty. Yeah, sheep in a cart, speaking my language. Yeah, you guys are two peas in a pod. Did you guys just become best friends? Okay, let's use... We need a 1 here. You got a picture of your skull on Discord. Tell me what you think. Okie Sooner, because it's you, and because of all the very generous super chats. Whoops. Oh my gosh, almost spilt my, I bumped my whiskey glass. We are going to take a look. Very alien. You gonna go with the whole Roswell like theme now for your truck? Okie Sooner. Oh yes, Minikin has a choir competition tomorrow. It's funny, her choir competition is actually at my old college. But I will not be going. I will be asleep. Because it's very early tomorrow, but it has been discussed, and I will go. There will be plenty of other concerts for me to go to. Yeah, the weirder the better. Yeah, because your other theme was kind of like voodoo and shrunken heads, right? Will double side-by-side sliding doors fit the thin wall? So there's a new... here's what I want to use for the doors. I don't know why the screen just went blank, but it did. This is what I want to use these for the doors. New doors. Sorry. All right, let's see if they're used again somewhere. I can't remember. Are they somewhere else in here? I mean, just leaving, I guess. I want to use these. So, it looks like, yeah, I mean, it's 4 walls, right? You can clearly see. The width is 2 walls, right? So it's 16 meters, and then 2 walls high, so that's 8 meters. So 16 by 8. So we'll make that room. In fact, I think I may have just made that room. Oh, almost. Okay, I did 3. So what we'd have to do is 1, 2, 3, 4 have to be there. All right, so here's where the door will be. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll put signage here, but I'll leave it for now. We need a couple of names. Well, I say we go with, you know, some kind of alien names. Yeah, okay, we're off here. Rocky, is Rocky a plastered with neon advertise? Oh, yeah, maybe. Oh, by the way, I've already discussed how I want to do some kind of billboards, maybe billboards of other Satisfactory creators or streamers. I think that'd be sick. You know, but you gotta pay me. Ooh, Alf is good. I like Alf. But I would say Alf doesn't really match the look. That's gonna be Roger and Paul. I mean, I think Roger and Paul are probably your winners. Okay, I was thinking, what if we do something man, I kind of want to highlight what we have going here. Oh no. You're right. You guys, there's a handful of you that will definitely get Ray, you get a McDonald's advertisement. Ray gets a McDonald's billboard. Okie Sooner gets a Texas barbecue billboard. Corathal. I don't know. We'll come up with something for Corathal. We'll find something. Maybe an Ashes of Creation. Corathal will get an Ashes of Creation billboard. Imperial Dawn. Recruiting now. He's like, yeah, that'll work. You do an advert? Yeah. Definitely. Raiders. I was definitely thinking we do my regular Raiders. get an advert for sure. Let's decide how we're going to do this sidewalk. Actually, these are all going to change. All right, we're gonna have to do surgery on this one. We've done that before. All I did there was a control replace. From a beam to a short wall. That's what we used to do before nudging was a thing. Go there. You go there. Okay, how do we do this? How do we do this? Start penciling some things in. Actually, that'd be good. That'd be a nice nod. Rock and Ron, old theme, but an ad to join the Empire. The Empire needs you billboard and create a neon Empire insignia. Maybe I could bring out the old blueprint Empire sigil. I'm not sure what the solution is here. Crosswalk further in. No. Bum, 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 bum. Sorry, I'm just thinking here. All right, this might work. I can fix that Z fighting. All right, I think I'm gonna let this crosswalk go. Be even easier if I knocked it back again. First time chat, Nico Shin TV. Looking good, bro. How are you? I'm doing good. Trying to figure out how to make my already difficult intersections even more difficult. Why? Because I cannot help myself. Okay. We make a crosswalk, but we make it up here. Get rid of the crosswalk here. If we do that, I might be able to put that crosswalk back. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. The line really needs to be here. Line must be drawn here. I'd rather not move that light. Am I going to have to anyway? Maybe. It's sticking out. Right, that looks good. Is there a factory in there? Not yet. There will be. This is going to be our heavy modular frames. Found you from YouTube Shorts earlier. Scrolled into 3 in a row before I decided to follow. Nico Shin, that's what they're there for. Those shorts are actually pretty new for me and my channel. They are essentially blowing me up. I mean, from my, like, relatively speaking, right? I'm not like really blowing up, but I'm like, you know. How did I build that? Carefully. I used blueprints and rotating 5-degree rotation. Every VOD is available on YouTube of everything I've ever done. You can go back, skim through it, see what you want. I've also got some videos in of how I did certain things. But have you seen the outside? You've seen the outside, right? Yeah. Yeah. I think this looks good. I think this is what we're going for. And just get far enough in the game to get to the point I can do builds like that without getting bored out of my mind. Once I get far enough, though, it's funner. I just can't get far enough in the game to get to the point where I can do builds like that without getting bored. Yeah. Well, I mean, a lot of people find this stuff. I mean, this was very tedious to do. The only reason that I can do it is because I'm hanging out with you guys. Okay, here's where the crosswalk would be. Yes, this is without mods. To be clear, I do have 2 mods, but they do not assist me with construction. Well, I guess indirectly. I do have an inventory mod because it really saves me time while I'm streaming to have to like run and go get stuff. I do have that, and then I have this mod here. Allows me to control the sky. That's it for mods, though. But all of the actual construction that I am doing, no pun intended, is unmodded. Maybe we just... Or... Probably better it's not that one, even though it's tempting. How do we make this look clean? Two, three, four. That's a little cleaner. How many heavy modular frames? A 22.5. Let me catch up on chat. Sorry. Isn't there a dimensional storage makes you not run around now? Yeah, there is, except I use them so fast, I still run out. I use stuff fast enough. And it's nicer to have a big buffer, right? It's not nearly as necessary though. I agree with you on that count. It's definitely not nearly as necessary. Is it necessary for me to drink my own urine? No, but I do it anyway because it's sterile and I like the taste. I can put the thing back. Check this out. We can get the crosswalk back. Wow, this is gonna work. Oh, 5090's up. What do we got? Another PNY. No, thank you. So, I haven't talked about this since the beginning of the stream, but I am trying to buy a 5090 for the streaming computer, the computer that you guys will watch, and I'm waiting for stock alerts. I am not going to buy a scalped one. They're coming in at about $3,000, and I've got a stock alert running right now. You guys just can't hear it, and it pings me whenever any 5090 becomes available. And I've got 4 partner cards picked out that I want to buy, and they are as follows. I wrote them down. The MSI Supreme Air Cooled, the MSI Supreme Liquid Cooled, the Asus Astral, and the Gigabyte Aorus Master. So those are the 4 that if they pop available while I'm streaming, I will stop streaming and buy it live. But you guys won't see my credit card. Don't worry. I mean, you know, or worry. It's fine. Let's see. How are we gonna do this line? That one I can do. It's those ones. This one and this one I can handle. This one. I don't know if I can deal with all three. Not unless I flip one of these around. Where there's a triangle. I want to make this work. That'll work. There are not triangle foundations, no. All right, we can do this though. And they, even if there's something similar to a triangle foundation, but wouldn't paint the way I needed to paint anyway. We gotta do it again. And this is gonna be the most complicated road painting I've ever done. Not even close. Doing right now is I'm lifting these out of Z fighting. I gotta do it again. No, 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 it didn't build. Damn it. Silly, silly. Right. Bum, 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 bum. He's still too high. Let's go up again. Ooh, that might be too high. You don't want to be able to notice. We can get rid of some of that. We can hide that by doing this. Oh, we almost got our asses run over. Oh god, and the rest of us too. I haven't been reading chat. 1 second. My brain has been being fried trying to do this. And then I will catch up. Oh, you son of a... It's okay. Can't have that, can we? I think I can fix it doing this. There we go. That should fix that. Because we raised that one up. Whew. Oh, Nico. I think the time I should probably head to bed. All right, man. Let me back up. I got a bunch of chat to read. Let us contemplate our life decisions and see how we like this for a little while I catch up on chat. I missed a bunch. Shark Fighter. I think one pitfall that I've fallen into is that I rushed technology and nuclear energy way too soon. So now I have a ticking time bomb of nuke waste just waiting to be addressed. Yeah, you actually calculate how many containers you waste is, even if several hundred hours playtime, it's not a big deal. Depends on how big your nuclear plant is. What I do is waste will conveyor into the void somewhere and have it go all go into that container and add a new container occasionally. Nice. How many? Okay, I answered that. 22 and a half. Which you can afford a 5090. I can only afford one because of you awesome people in this channel. I have a 2060 that hates most games. Yeah. No triangle foundations, answer that. What kind of voodoo was that? Nico is correct. It lifts the foundations. Apparently I don't know anything about this game. That's something lesser known. Yeah, it lifts the foundations imperceptibly so that it stops the Z fighting. And you can determine which ones go on top of which other ones. But I had to do 3 layers in order to get that corner looking right. Minikin says, nails are done and hair dry, to bed I lie. Sonnets are stuck in my head, Shakespeare. Good night. All right, Minikin. Then Oki Sooner be back later, getting called about a car off the road. Gonna yank her out, raining really hard in some parts here. Let you know how it goes. See ya. All right. Well, he's probably already gone. I missed so much chat while I was trying to figure that out. Ooh, you know, and I think what I want to do is put a line here. Ooh, perfect, kind of. We're gonna have to do. How are we gonna do this? Actually, just what we usually do. Bum, 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 bum. Just a little bit too long. Let's get a halfie. Actually, I need to do that. Actually, no, we're not. I like this better. I got better. Okay, that was very difficult. Thought Z fighting was something only the Germans did. to the fighting. You're on your feet all day, just woke up from a nap and about to go to bed. Nice. Okay. I think I like this. I like it a lot. Here's the problem. We gotta reproduce this shit over here. So this is what we're gonna do. Tell you what I'm gonna do. We're gonna take a screenshot, then I'm gonna load it into my to paint, probably. Let's just do a poor man's screenshot. Horizontal flip. This is what we have to copy on the other side. At least in theory. There's going to be a few different things to have to deal with. And I need to... I have this where I see your guys' chat. Very neat and clean, that entrance. Yeah. Hey, eye in the sky. I've been working on it. This one's okay. This one is off by an entire foundation. Here, let me see if I can show you guys. We can move this one. Hold on. Maybe we just come up with a different solution here. I'm not sure if we can really make this work because the lights are so much closer. maybe because these are together and pointing together, it'll be easier than the other one. No matter what, this has to go. So let's do what I know we need to do, and then maybe that will shed some light on the situation. Yes, they are definitely one way. Yeah, we can put the in and out arrows now, it's fine. Yeah, let's just build this one how he needs to be built, and let's not worry too much about the other one, what the other one looks like, because the other one was custom made for that situation. I was gonna try to kind of make it exactly match, but in reality we don't really need it to match. We need it to look good, even if that means not matching. All right, nice. No light interruption at all. All right, I think I know where this is going, and I think it's gonna look very nice. Very nice. Twitch my Abe. Hello, construction. How was your trip? Well, the trip, it was good. It wasn't a trip for fun, as we may recall, but that doesn't mean that we didn't have fun while we were on it. But I made it back in one piece, and that is the important thing, no matter what. So, and mission accomplished. I had a stupid idea for over here too. You know me and stupid ideas. I have been talking about my new rig today. I did decide. This guy, I think he's talking about my trip to Kansas. We were talking about it earlier this stream, actually. It is going to be. Let me pull it up for anybody who wasn't here. Now this. I'm not gonna get this, and it won't be that much. This is a placeholder. I'm gonna get one of 4 partner cards, and it should be around $3 grand. Still very expensive, but not 4,400. Okay, this is a scalp price, and it's just there as a placeholder. I'm waiting for an overflow alert, or I mean a stock alert, and I will I'll pull the trigger then. The 4 partner cards that I would like to get. MSI Supreme air-cooled, MSI Supreme liquid-cooled, Asus Astral, or Gigabyte Aorus Master. One of those 4. But otherwise, that's the setup. And this is kind of penciled in. I'm still working on this and refining this. But this is the general plan. And again, it's not going to be this much. It'll be $1,500 cheaper than that. And I'm probably going to actually get an 8 terabyte NVMe. But the rest of this is probably, I'm probably going to get that. I might change this up, but I'll probably get this. We'll probably get these. And look at that power supply. Look at that beast. 1200. 1200. This motherboard, I'm gonna look into it more. I think this motherboard has everything that I want, but I'm gonna make sure. These are a little expensive too. This is a I think that might be a scalp price. I'm not 100% sure. I think this is a little bit cheaper. So that it may be even cheaper than that. So yeah, you love my beats? Let's talk about my beats. I don't always talk about my beats. Let me show you what I use, you guys. It is White Bat Audio, also known as Carl Casey. Okay, so here's his channel. White Bat Audio. He has a lot of good stuff. We are currently listening to this right here, Algorithm, 4.5 hour synthwave mix. He puts all of his stuff out royalty free, and so I try as much as I can to get people to listen to it. So this is I basically put this 4.5 hours on repeat. So this is good. He's got some other stuff too that is really good. Some of this I haven't listened to if it's new. But all of his stuff is royalty free. You just have to credit it in your YouTube and Twitch descriptions, which I do. What case, Jeebers? I don't know. I don't know yet, but something big and clean and glass. I haven't picked that out yet. What's a scalp price? So there are bots and people that are buying 5090s, and they are relisting them for 50% over what the original manufacturer sold them for. Yeah. Yeah, and I don't want to buy those. One, it's $1,500 too more expensive than what I would pay, and two, I don't want to feed that economy if I can help it. And there's no rush on this, and so I'm gonna I'm instead actually, as we speak, I can hear it, you guys can't, but I'm tracking a overstock. There's a live stream that not overstock, but an in-stock monitor, so it pings me and I can hear it, and if one of my 4 preferred cards pops, I will stop. I won't stop the stream, but you know, I'll buy it live, but I won't show you my credit card or my address. Yeah, it does suck. The biggest thing is we don't buy it. Just don't buy the scalp price. That's number one. And when less people buy it, there's less of a demand. There, obviously someone's gonna do it, but I don't have to do it, right? All right, right at the corner. So like I said, there's no rush. I will take my time, and I will get what I need when I need it. The area that I'm working on, Eye in the Sky, we have a lot to do. I will fix all Z fighting when I'm done. I'm still not 100% sure how I'm going to skin this cat. The scout prices on Newegg, yeah, they suck. Yeah, shopping at the wrong time. Yeah, no, I know, but at the same time, like, I have people asking me about my, like, here's how I think about it, right? A normal person, right, when they buy a 5090, how many people are enjoying the utility of that 5090? One person. But when I get a 5090, how many people are going to enjoy the utility of that 5090? A lot of people, right? Hey, David Miller. I assume that's David, right? And so you guys are going to enjoy it. Live streamers going to enjoy it. All my videos, right? I feel like there's a lot more utility for me than an average person to get a 5090. Plus, it's a tax write-off. So there. So yeah, I get that not everybody it's not in everybody's, you know, price point, or it's a wrong time right now for a lot of people, right? The average person should probably wait. For me, I'm gonna push ahead, and I'm gonna do it because because I want to. And I've found a lot of reasons to justify to myself that it's okay to do. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's go ahead and do the same thing again we did over there. Beep. Bum, 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 bum. Now, unfortunately, you guys won't get to see the full utility of it, right? Because maximum you guys get to see is 60 FPS. All I'm doing right here is lifting the foundation a very small amount so that it doesn't Z-fight. Ah! True. I know several hundreds or thousands will, but it doesn't have to be me. You know? And you know what? If that's what the price can handle, it is what it is. But I can do my part. I'm doing my part. Oh, that's wrong. In the long run, the market will correct it. Ooh, I guess we don't want this. Even though we wish it wouldn't take that long. Okay. Oh, got it. Several hundreds or thousands will enjoy you having the card. Yeah. Sorry. I thought you were referring to my other sentence. Well, let's see how many. Let's take a look right here and let's see how many total views my channel has gotten. I've gotten almost 2 million views as a channel from the beginning. Almost 2 million. Do you want to know what's crazy? In the last starting Monday I got 60. Let's do 60, 135, 95, and 125. 60, 135, oops, 60, 135, 90, 125. I've gotten 400,000 views on my shorts in the last 5 days. That's how much my channel has blown up because of those shorts. By the way, if you guys are here because of the shorts, I think one person already said, let me know. But so that means if I've gotten a total of 1.8 million, right? Is that what I said? Yeah, 1.8 million. So we divide by, so 410, 100,000 divided by 1800000. 22% of the total views in my channel have happened in the last 5 days. That's crazy. Crazy. So, thank you guys. Let's see. To be fair, the 5090 is top-end card. It's mostly owned by people who have more than normally strenuous tasks. Game devs, VR simulators, compute. And I'm going to use this thing to do a lot of editing crunching. And guys, more importantly, the computer that I'm using right now is going to go to my daughter to help edit this channel. right? So not only are we going to get fresh utility out of the new tower, but we're going to get utility out of the one that I'm currently playing Satisfactory on this very moment, right? And so it's going to become the family computer and the editing computer. All right, now what? Now what do we do? Now, one thing that we could do, and one thing that I'm probably gonna do it, is we just move them back to here. Because that will look sick. How do we do that, though? No, that has its own problems. What if we move them to here? The crosswalk. Got an idea. Dangerous idea. One, two, three, four. I'm going off the rails here, guys. This is when two things happen in times like this. A, I waste a lot of time. And B, I do something brand new that has never happened, that I've never done before. So, I mean, I guess maybe it's not a waste of time. It would be better one notch over. Boom there. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. All right, I'm still experimenting. could live with that. Ooh. Wow, okay, that'll look better if it goes on top. Okay. No, it won't. Thought it would, but I was wrong. I was wrong. Sorry. I should have kept that height. That was all right. I think we're getting close here. I think we're getting close. Okay. Sorry, guys, my YouTube chat bugged. I just noticed. I wasn't seeing anything. How much have I missed? $700-ish on stream. 62 watching at the moment. I helped. Yeah, I'm here because of a clip where you launched you launching out of the world. Yeah, 504 gone. Yeah, that short is got like 220,000 views for me. Good luck, my dude. I gotta go to work tomorrow. Oh man, sorry I missed you. Yeah, half nudge to the right. Use the beam method and cross the whole street at a slight angle. I doubt it will be less noticeable. Definitely less than current. Nice to see the trucks rolling. Real men use tractors, though. It's true. Maybe instead of crosswalks across the street, use the pedestrian overpass again, which also have the which you have at the central storage tower. That's true. We'll do that if I cannot make this work. But I'm starting to think that I can. Yeah. Yeah, I've done that. I've done the crossings over the road over here. And I will do it if I must. I'm not quite ready to give up. We are learning new things today. I'm basically doing the same thing I did with Z fighting, but instead of doing it vertically, I'm doing it horizontally so that I can scooch that and make that look just a little bit cleaner. Drink a whiskey. Let's do it again. I've got an addiction for it now, guys. We're in trouble now. It worked. What did I do? I think I have to keep this now. I actually do like it. It's a little silly. But we are well, Eye in the Sky makes a good point. All right. I'm done. I was just trying to show off. Crosswalk's gonna go up here. I'm sorry. hubris getting the best of me. I got it back under control, guys. Thank you for letting me work it out of my system. My wife does this all the time. I get something in my head and we're gonna do it. And she's like, okay. And she just lets me do what I'm gonna do. And then I'm done. German sausage is the worst. You can be as kind as you like, but German children are always kinder. Hilarious. You gotta sheep in a cart. You gotta wait for Mikey before you start throwing that stuff out there. Slimy Mikey is our resident pun master. All right. Okay. All right. I'm under control, guys. Don't worry. What if we cut this line here like this? One sec. Allergies are bad again. I don't know about that. All right. Night, Lena. Yeah, no, you're right. We're gonna do something fun up in the air. You think this would be a dash line? Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's easy to change. And I just got to bring this one up. I guess I didn't go up high enough. There we go. All right. We got a little bogged down. I got lost in the weeds, but I have pulled myself out. Okay, I'm back. Recovery was successful, just had to toe strap her out of the center of the median she landed in. Achievement, hero of the day. Okie Sooner, thank you for the $5 super chat. If you don't want to do overpasses. No, yeah, I knew that I could move the lights. The real solution to keep this was to move the lights and the crosswalks back so that they were connecting like here. But I like my busy light intersection. I didn't want to let it go. Speaking of lights, we have an issue because I deleted the leads. Okay, so I think we do this. Now you have to move it to be symmetrical, the entrance. No, this is where we had it, right here. From this pointy one. Oh, well, okay. Well, it might be actually at this point. Let's see if this white line right here is supposed to be there. Yeah, it is. So we can do that. Just came into the stream and that line is wonky and not straight. The one that goes from light gray to dark. The one that goes from light gray to dark. All right, 1 second. One that goes from light gray to dark. You'll have to give me more information. Probably here. Yeah, now how I feel when you try to give me directions. Eye in the sky. Feel like it all the time. I was about to say, oh, you're another eye in the sky. Shoes on the other foot. Isn't it? No, he's not another eye in the sky. He wouldn't be unless he says, I told you I was right the whole time, when you finally decode what he said, even though you never said he was wrong in the first place. I actually kind of want the arrow. I kind of want the arrow in before. Maybe both? Before for sure. Maybe we do factory. Maybe we do truck. My wife would never yell at me for not listening to her. My wife has figured me out. She says what she thinks, and then I say what I think, and then she waits silently while I think about, because usually my knee-jerk reaction is that I'm right. Okay, that's my toxic trait. Knee-jerk, I'm always right. Ooh, that's a little too much. You see that? That's a little bit too much. Right, so the knee jerk is always that I'm right, but then I stop and I think about it. And I think about it and I think about it and I think about it. She knows that if she just lets me think about it, then I'm like, God damn it, you're right. It happens all the time. We gotta lift him a little bit because he wants to do just a little bit of Z fighting. I am interested in what you're saying, my friend. My new friend, and I'm not making fun of you. I'm making fun of Eye in the Sky. Please never confuse those. But I'm gonna finish fixing this so that I can fully think about what you are saying. That looks really good. I gotta do it to the other side and then we'll be back. You've given up on asking your lover any questions? I love that there are trucks casually driving past as you work. It brings a lot of scale, context to the road. That would be easy to miss. Yeah, wait till there's... I mean, that's just the first one. That's just one. We have probably 4 or 5 for each factory. This one's a little different, right? This one's got a little bit of a different setup. We could possibly... we could definitely... I don't know. I don't know. Let's try it. But I'm gonna be okay with not doing it. He would go here, and then our truck friend would go here. Yeah, I don't like it. It's not centered. It's not gonna happen, and I'm gonna undo it. I don't like it. Is there a way that you can favor taking items out of inventory to build instead of the dimensional depot? Yeah, right here, this check mark right here. Take items from inventory before depot. That'll take them out of your inventory first, and then if they don't have them in the inventory, than it takes from your depot. Oscar just watched a short of you launching yourself out of a pyramid. You want to see it again? Passing by a skyscraper, barely surviving by landing in a river. That short of mine is blowing up. It has like 250,000 views or 300 and I don't know, a stupid amount. Here's the skyscrapers. We're working on it right now. I'm trying to fix these roads up. Got trucks driving by. We are working on it right now, Oscar. Let's see. Normally you're like, yeah, I don't know, up to you. Yeah, press the tick on the left side where all the stuff. Okay, yeah. It's a miracle you're still married. Leaving the seat up like I do. Yeah, she just doesn't use the bathroom that I use. You can't find it now, Pharisee? It's okay. It's okay. Eye in the Sky does that to me all the time. Yeah, by the way, if anybody else is here tonight because of the shorts, please let me know. I'm trying to kind of gauge what kind of like return on viewership. You know, just because somebody watches a short and even likes the short doesn't mean they're willing to sit through a live stream. But I have a feeling that I'm gonna keep doing those shorts. Congrats on the traffic. This looks awesome. Thank you. Yeah, this is turning out really well. I did get a little bogged down in the weeds over here, but I think that this is the right move for us. Two things. I want to do I want to do an overpass. Does anybody want to go, and it's fine, just let me know. Does anybody want to go check out the let's get even a better shot. Does anybody want to go check out the pyramid? Let me know. Happy to do so. And then what I need to do is use the restroom. So I'm gonna leave this up for a second. I will pop an ad only on YouTube. I'll pop one on Twitch too to get it out of the way. I'm gonna pop an ad on YouTube because we are going to just a 90-second bathroom break, and I'll be right back. And let me know if you guys want to go see the pyramid. If anybody wants to go see the pyramid, I'm happy to pop over there. Can we get occasional bridges from one tower to another? I love seeing such things in real life and walking across them. That is an amazingly great idea. I was planning on doing that, but I'd kind of forgotten. I love those too, by the way. I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. Hey, Horsey Mart. Got it. Yeah, I'm not sure necessarily that, I mean, actually, this could be a perfect place, right? I'm not gonna do it right now. We could go from here straight across into there. Well, I don't know, maybe not, right? Maybe not, maybe not, but I like the idea. I like the concept. Yes, you did. You did. The visual bug on the lifts have been fixed, Horsey Mart. Just a reminder, anybody who's new, I live stream and to both Twitch and YouTube. So if I respond to anybody and you don't see the chat, then I am most likely not talking to the voices in my head. Raven's Promise. Ooh, this looks so good. Yeah, I think so. It's turning out really great. I think all we need is one flyover. Let's go take a look. Here, let's take a car. It's always faster to take the car. I think one foundation out. I think that makes sense. And then we land one foundation in. Now we can do this setup. Oh, I kind of like this setup. But maybe, yeah, but maybe just one wide. Okay, okay, okay. I think I know what I want to do. All right, let's try to take the correct roadways back. Ooh, we can't quite take the correct roadways back because we haven't built some of them yet. They're not a BP. No, no, but they're pretty easy to build. Yeah, land here. I think land here looks good. Let's do I think it was here. But we gotta do notch 4 over. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or 1, 2. Yes, yes, yeesh. Yeesh. And then a T. That's not tall enough. I went like this. I think this looks good. But will you add lights and bling? So I don't have lights over on the other set. But I could do these lights. Which, if I like these, I'll have to do them over there. And I can already tell you that I'm gonna like them. But I will not do undercarriage lights like I am wont to do. We were supposed to be working on the other factory. I mean, we are. We're factory prepping. We just haven't gotten very far. Something else when that truck comes driving by it, isn't it? It is something else. Actually, I usually put them down here. Now this is something that I could maybe make into a blueprint, but I've tried doing blueprints of catwalks. It is shockingly difficult to get them to place where you want them to place. But I am better than I used to be at managing blueprint placement like that, and so maybe I'd have less of a problem than I used to, but honestly, this doesn't take all that long. Auto save. Yeah, it probably would look good underneath. And I have a whole system for that. But I think I want to keep this lighter. It looks very thick. For now. I reserve the right to change my mind later. We definitely could do teal lights. Red and green color for the direction of travel. That's interesting. But I don't really have that anywhere else. Oh no, yeah, no, I love my autosaves. They save me. Valius TV, welcome. I don't recognize your name. Bro, you got a good imagination. Thank you. Why you press G to filter? I should have. Oh, was the audio for the engine and the truck was a Hemi? Oh, I wish I was the audio. Yeah. Yeah, Pisa, that checkbox right in front of your effing face. No, you thought you saved time on work? No, this is a much cleaner setup than I was that I had running. Things are looking good here. And maybe we do lights there at some point, but I think I'm happy with the orange. We do need a few more though. And we probably will, like I said, we will have to probably put these. Is there a place for you? There's a place for us. What did I do over there? I did this. Now, I could maybe probably blueprint. If we do this a lot, I may blueprint this. Like the steps up, but it's really hard to connect to it. Like really hard. But it can be done. If we like this and we want to do a bunch of them, I will probably do that. This is kind of my test, right? Like I build it and then I'll look at this over the course of the next few streams and decide, you know, if I like this, or maybe I do want to do the lights underneath. You know. Yeah. But I think that's good for now. Let's see. Garrett. Hey there, good evening. Just turning on. How's it going? It's going well. We got these entrances, the egress and ingress, right? Ingress? I know egress is correct. Anyway, we have the ins and outs of the factory rocking. I need to hire you for my builds. Jazz them up. Nice. I forgot one light. The paste. Gotcha. It's the same orange as the light orange here. All right. Hey, Jingle Knots, good morning. Okay, Next thing that I want to do is fix this. That is not going to be easy to do. First of all, where in the crap is center again? Center is going to be right here, I think. Yeah, I got it. First try. Nice. That is literally center. Okay, nice. Let's... mark it. Yep, that's center. This is going to be difficult. Tell me when any of you figure out what I'm doing. It's not that hard. I'm sure you can figure it out. I'm off by one. That's our spinner. And we've got to go to the right. Bum. I heard you set Kin straight. Yes. He's always setting me straight. All right, let's test it. This should be right. No way. No, I went on the outside. Okay. We got to put the template in. I'm never wrong. Holzar, hi Ken, how you doing? I'm doing good. Doing well, even. Maybe I'm doing good. I'm definitely doing well. I may also be doing good. Okay, Sooner, thank you for the $5 super chat. What do we think? Did I hit it? Did I get it right? Oh yeah, look at it. That shape is exactly the same as that shape. All right, sweetness, and now it disappears into the ground. All right, we have 8 of them to do. That's temporary. And this guy is playing it cool. Cool as a cucumber. Uh-oh. I don't want to cut in there. All right, we can cut in there. Better just move this out of the way. There we go. Hold on 1 second. Ooh, not good. Text about my grandpa. Sorry, my grandpa's in the hospital and I'm kind of keeping an eye on him. I should probably wait until the stream is over to check my text messages, but I'm not. He got sick. He's doing a lot better than he was, but we had a little regression the last couple hours. He's okay. He's just not. He's just feeling really sick. Okay, that one's done too. 2 of them down. Let's hit up the others. Signs look great now. Thank you, thank you. We don't need any of this. We don't need any of this. All right, let's hit up these 2. Actually, that was dumb. I can hit the other side by doing this. He's feeling very, very nauseous. He's doing really good, a lot better than he was. He's sitting up, feeding himself. Maybe he ate too much. He's got really apparently had really bad heartburn. The doctor or the nurse, they finally got him something prescribed to help it go away, but he's hurting real bad, and I think he may have lost his dinner, which sucks, but he's doing a lot better. No, you shouldn't. If something would happen, you need to go. Well, that's true. That's a good point, Eye in the Sky. That's a good point. You know, if something bad were to happen, which is unlikely, he's doing really, really good, but you're right. It's a good point. I should, because I would immediately end the stream and I'd run over and we would, you know, I'd go to the hospital. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. It's a good point. You know what? You can hit T to get rid of that HUD. Help just see a little more when there's some in the way. Okay, Sooner, have you been drinking, sir? Sir? Oh my god, how many layers of shit did I build there? A lot. Autosave. Lance, hello, I exist. Are you an AI? Hello, world. I exist. Tom G. Thank you for those comments on that video earlier, Tom G. Got enough weed for 2 weeks? All right, so you're not drunk, you're high. Lance, you started a new save? Because why not? That's the spirit. Because why not, he says. Are you extending the tower down to the other world, or why did you continue the walls down there? I missed something. I'm just to put these lights in. Just to continue this so that it goes into the ground and doesn't stop. Lance, you just had the most absurd idea. All right, hit me with it. Sounds like it'll fit right in. Josh, this is still my favorite song out of the soundtrack. I swear I tune at the perfect time every time. Do you want me to look up and see which one it is? Here, let me look up and see which one this is. All right, we're at 3:47 on the playthrough. So let me pull up. Where are you, sucker? You know, YouTube, you should know what I want. Okay, I don't know why I have to even. There we go. So 3:47. Looks like this is called floating. Let's double check, shall we? We'll pause it here, and then we'll do Wipeout audio floating. Oh, you guys can't hear this. Hold on. There you go. Yeah, this is it. This is called Floating from Carl Casey and or White Bat Audio. Okay, there you go. And now let me turn that off. Okay, and then... Okay, there you go. Oh, you already have it in your library. Okay, I found it. I found it before I read that you already had it. Well, there you go. If anybody else is wondering, now they know too. I actually, that's the only way I know how to look them up. The perfect picture. I know that picture was super badass. 1 second. Yeah, a cyberpunk city over the entire planet. All right, let me burn these. Okay, cool. Let's do the other. We're halfway done with that little task. 82 concurrent viewers. Welcome, regular viewers, new viewers, and viewers that found me because of the YouTube shorts that popped off this week. Bonk. We'll go here. I don't know why I don't use my blueprints instead of placing 10 mergers the wrong way all the time. Yeah. Oh, Lance. Okay, I just had the most absurd idea. Cyberpunk City over the whole map. Well, the problem is, I mean, maybe if you spread stuff out, my Cyberpunk City is going to be very dense. But yeah, I mean, that would be cool. The amount of work it's going to take me to fill this small area the way that I want it to be, right? And maybe my definition of a cyberpunk city is different than yours. But yeah, that would be insane. Corner wall. 1.5. Yeah. Well, if I was gonna do that, I would probably make blueprinted buildings, like make like 5 or 6 different kinds of blueprinted buildings. You know? And then you could kind of repeat them. You know, and maybe add variations, different colors, things like that. I think that might be possible. But a custom building, you know, that would be tough. It just depends. It depends on, well, I can tell you this. There was somebody that put foundations over the entire map, and basically their save was unplayable. That was, however, long before 1.0, and so I know that 1.0 has, well, this is a small area. My city covers a very small area of the map compared to the whole map. Basically make Coruscant, yeah. I mean, that is kind of like, if it were possible, I would, that's right up my alley, you know what I mean? But I've made my choices, and I'm happy with them. Right there. And I can't play Satisfactory forever. Yeah, Josh. Did Minnie check out? She did. She has a big choir competition tomorrow at actually my old college, which is crazy. She is representing my old high school at my old activity at my old college. We'll have to do something special in these corners. We have open corners here. We'll do something very special here. I'm open for ideas. Something that isn't very big. Something like the snowmen, but like obviously not a circle of snowmen playing Limp Bizkit, but something. So if you guys have got ideas for something to add to these corners. Oh, I deleted that one. Okay, that's fine. I actually don't give a crap. Here to here. Do blueprinted buildings and eventually customize each one over time. True. Yeah, exactly. And you could change signs, you know, and that's the wrong kind of pillar. Ah, last drink of whiskey for the night. Comatel P44. Hi, how many hours do you have in Satisfactory? Well, let's take a look. $2,159. 10 more and it'd be giggity. And then this save, we have almost 400. Almost 400. We'll hit 400 in a couple of days. Okay, 2 to go. Question. I have stopped trying to load balance my lines. I just run manifolds with injections at the points where you run short. Have you tried that? Yeah, this factory is full of that. When I run out down this line, it injects into the side. This factory is full of that. In fact, you can see some of those injections from here. Giggity. How many hours were the Star Wars save? 900, I think we got to. Somewhere between 8 and 900 in the Star Wars save. So around the tower, I've got an idea for that. That's what I want to do next. And I will show you when it's, that's wrong. I'll show you when it's time to see. No, here. We're gonna do it like literally next. It's funny you should ask. No, that's wrong too. It moved at the last second. Here. There. Bonk. Yeah, I know what I'm gonna do here. I don't know what I'm gonna do here. I just got to go down there and delete all the extras, and we can go on to the next thing. Surprise and shock you? Yeah, I think I will. Shock and awe. That explains all the cool buildings in there. Oh, in the Star Wars save? Yeah. The Star Wars save, I think, you know, I wish I could have had even more time, to be honest with you. But I learned a lot there, and I definitely was not efficient. You know, I did some things that, not the best way to do things. Just so we can track center. You just find it more efficient? Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Okay. You ready for your shock and awe? Are you sufficiently shocked and or awed? I know you're awed. Yes, shock, awe, amazement. All of those things and more. You in and on the ground. A little flatter would be nicer, I think. One, two, down. Still experimenting. A horizontal wall. Also glass if possible. I'm willing to see what it looks like, but I'm not sure if I like it. Problem is, you see the back of the sign. I want to cover up the back of the sign. Do you keep the sidewalks inside with their sharp drop off, or do you replace it with ramps leading down to the tower, like sitting in a bowl, like the other shafts? They look longer if you clean up around it. Yep. Won't work since there's a sign. Yep. Jingle knots. Did you say that before or after I angled it upwards one more notch? You said that before? Nice. Very nice, sir. That is really in my way. Why are those off? The whole line is off. Yay! $95 concurrent viewers on YouTube, 31 on Twitch. All right. I think we have to hug this. Not there, though. Here. 1, 2. 1, 2. Hold on. All right. They're just checking my, sorry. It's okay. It's okay. It's just grandpa related stuff. Every time I mention it, I have to like explain it because there's other people here, which is fine. But yeah, it's, my grandpa is in the hospital. And I'm sort of checking texts. When they happen. There's a bit of a problem. It's not too bad, but it's not great. But you know, he's just a little sick, and they're trying to figure out why. And he wasn't earlier. Right. Keep on keeping on. The glass signs clip inside the tower, but maybe you can play with it and use it for something. Yeah, maybe. Why? You won't try how it looks if you wouldn't hug it. You'll have a huge broad sidewalk if you don't. What could be meant to, or do some decor to put in there. I think I'm gonna go with this and keep this sidewalk the same. I don't want to be. I'm already sort of overindulging my decorating as it is. I was hoping to get more done on factory prep. But I mean, I suppose if I can't overindulge now, when can I, right? Am I right? Should we do, I can't remember. I think we did a half nudge, I think. 2. 1, 2. No, not that one, this one. Oh, did you mean the corners? Did you mean these corners? Is that what you're talking about? Be what you're talking about. You're trying to think what you can put in the open area. Shy. Because you could try and put benches there. I don't know. Yeah, I'm thinking some kind of like monument thing. Yeah. The corners, yeah. Sorry, it took me a second. I'm thinking some kind of monument thing. What? Now let me reread. The glass signs clip inside the tower, but maybe you can use it for something. You won't try how it looks if you wouldn't hug it. No, I want to hug it because I want there to be even light around the base of the tower. That's why I decided to hug it, even though I don't know what I'm going to do for those corners. I decided that no matter what I'm going to do, I want to work with the light being hugged. Otherwise, it's going to be bright on the edges, and then we're going to have a big dim spot. You know, and I kind of want it to be regular all the way around. I don't know exactly how I'm gonna do the glass on those partials, but I'll figure it out. I mean, if I can yoke in Uh-oh. Ugh. Hold on, I gotta send a text. Well, there's a small chance that I will have to end the stream early. We're gonna find out. All right, what did we do? Let me see what we did over here. We'll do the same thing here. This is easy. Well, I mean, I guess it's got these double corners here. All right, we turned. Right here. I raised a tab on Twitch. Yeah, I got why you do it and I agree. I was just unsure which of is the lesser evil. Yeah, I try to avoid extra work, but you are like never tiring horse. I've been called worse. I've been called worse. I texted my aunt who's there with my grandpa and asked if I needed to go and wake up my dad. It's not good. Nauseous is an understatement. But she's there and my aunt's there and she can make the decision. This one, yeah, this one hits differently. Let's go and do the walls. Oh, actually, right here. That looks good, and I think I can copy it a bunch of times. 1 second, I just gotta send a text. Sorry, guys. There's some family emergency stuff sort of happening, and I'm one of the few people that are awake right now. I have no problems giving like details, but I think there's probably people that don't want to know. Basically, he's my grandpa's been in the hospital. He's 83. He is doing a lot better, but now he's basically uncontrollably vomiting. And they've been trying for 3 hours to figure out what's wrong. And my aunt, who is with him, doesn't know what to do. If she should, you know, call, wake people up. My dad is his oldest son, and I'm my dad's oldest son, so and it'll be up to me to go and wake up my dad, basically, if that's what we need to do, and it might be. But I am letting her make that decision. And if that decision is made, then I won't hesitate to do what I need to do. Let's move this in. They're trying stuff. They obstruction, stuff like that. So, they're trying. All right, hold on. Sorry, guys. We're trying to decide if we should wait to wake my dad up now, or when X-ray results come back and they know something. It's hard because right now that nobody knows any, that they're still trying to figure it out. Sorry, this isn't probably what you guys signed up for when you joined a Satisfactory stream, but life comes at you fast, and I do tend to chat about my my life. That's nothing new. Yeah, well, I know you guys, it's all good, but still, I appreciate it. So we're gonna see, and My aunt basically said, you know your dad, you would know if he would want to be here. And I do know my dad. Now, my dad usually wakes up in about 2 hours. So if, I'm just thinking if we can because this may be one of the, if something's going down, he's going to need sleep. So I'm just trying to balance that idea. If he could get just another hour, it would be big, but and then I go there, I wake him up, and then it's not that big of a deal. Still, he would probably want that, but I'm not there, right? So I gotta let the my aunt, because my aunt knows my dad too, obviously. So it's just a question of, if they figure out what's wrong and it's not a big deal, or they can fix it, then that's fine. So anyway, sorry. We're gonna try to focus on Satisfactory for as long as we have this evening. And worst case scenario, I take off in a few minutes. All right, how are we gonna do this one? Maybe something like this. Okay. Not leaving yet, but probably soon. I'm probably leaving. This stream is probably going to end early, friends. Right here, probably. If that's even. And I know that none of you would have it any other way, because and that's good, and it's and I appreciate that. Maybe we do, but I will go when the word is given. Ooh, yeah, like this. That is very, oh, that's like bang on. Life is crazy. Ooh, that looks so good. And sucks sometimes. Let's go ahead and do this and this. Let's wait on that one till I get that one in. Let's do this one. Doesn't quite cover it, does it? I wonder if there's something I can put there. I don't know. Unless that height is not quite right, is it? It's true. Sheep and cart. That's good. That's a good point. No, there's doctors. No, there's plenty of doctors there right now. There's a doctor trying to figure it out, not just a nurse. But I hear what you're saying. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure I'm happy with that. It's very close. It's very close, but what if we can try this? Again, I'm just waiting for the word, as it were. And we'll do the, ooh, cleaner, much cleaner. Yeah, that's better. I like that. And then maybe a half foundation. Chop it. Perfect. If that's even, you guys, what do you think? Don't think so. I think we need to go. And then maybe we fix this in the center. Right. Cha. Not quite as clean as the other one, is it? Kind of damned if I do, damned if I don't on this one. Could just notch this one. Way. All this. Yep, looking nice. All right, let me catch up on chat. I see you, Korthal. Have a good night. All right, later, Okie Sooner. Sorry, I'm no, I'm not waiting for the game. Like, I'm not going because of the game. I'm not going, nodding off. All right, yeah, sorry, yeah, good night. So chances, say pull the plug. As soon as I know what to do, I would pull the plug. I don't know if I want to start this other project though. This corner. Let me just do this. I think we're done. One last try. Let me just make sure. I'm almost. I'm just gonna say, are things still bad? And if they're still bad, I'm gonna shut it down. Okay. All right, I got a text in, and if she says things are still bad, then we will be done. All right. I'm not going because of this stream. Okay, I would do that. I'm just I want to make sure that my dad works really early, so he's actually really close to waking up, and I would hate to but then again, I'm not there, so it's just tough. But it'll be I think it'll be okay. I hope that it'll be okay. We will see very soon, any second probably, what is going on. Things were looking like very good earlier today, like very much up. So this is kind of out of nowhere. I think we can do the same thing we did here. Bump. Basically, I took away, I think she was feeling pressure of making the decision. I just said that I would make the decision. So. Crazy times. And ooh, that looks good. All right, we just got to eat this little. That wasn't it. We just got to eat this little. Do we? Is there a half nudge somewhere? No, we're good. We're good. Let's see. Yeah. No, we're just. I don't know anything either, and I'm just going to wait for the person who is there. Right. That's why we made sure that there was always somebody there. And she just happens to be the one that's there when something bad is happening. So unfortunately, that means that she's got to kind of make the decision, which sucks. But yeah, why don't we grab a picture? She still hasn't gotten back to me, so I sent a text that basically said, if it's still bad, I'm gonna go get him, and just basically confirm that nothing's changed since the last time you talked to me. Because she did say they were constantly trying stuff, Yeah, now's probably the time to snap a picture, just in case. I'd like to get those lights in there. Ooh, yeah, let's do like over here. Yeah, I didn't know if I overlap, I might get rid of the black line. I'm not too concerned about the black line in there, though. To be honest, be perfectly frank. I want to grab something nice here. And that angle is really cool. Let's try over here. Oh yeah, let's get the, yeah, we gotta get our, that's what I need to do. I don't know what I'm thinking. I'm distracted. Always incoherent. Yeah, no worries, man. I see what you're saying, and I appreciate it. Let's build a truck here. That truck's gonna hit me. All right, and then, yeah, we're in the middle of the road. That orange from earlier today looks so good. Oh my God, here he comes. No word back yet, but I'm just prepping. Get something in the bin here, and then we'll get back to work. There. Now I have something there in case I need to run. Okay, so what is next? Assuming I don't need to end the stream, what is next? Sorry, I haven't read quite everything that everybody said. I think I caught it all. I know there are some suggestions on the glass. I may go back and look at that later. I think that's kind of a real tight detail that I'm not sure I am focused enough to tackle. Was there anything else I wanted to do to the exterior? I actually, we'll cover that up. I don't care about that. I don't think there's anything else to do to the exterior, guys. Don't need that. By the way, always incoherent. That doesn't work for all signs. It doesn't work for these big signs. You still get them, if I remember correctly. So we do this. But you may already know this. Yeah, so they don't get rid of them on the big signs. on the big billboards, but the small billboards, they do. Yeah, except for the corners. And again, and you're right there. I think I'm okay leaving the corners for now. And we'll think about those over time. I have a problem in my blueprint. I got these lines here that I'll have to fix. You need to clean it up? Yeah, I'll look at that another, I think another night. That seems a little fiddly for me to try to concentrate on right now. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, you think it needs to go in? Think it needs to go in that way? I mean, those are kind of the same. Okay, so he has stopped vomiting. All right. Part of the problem is I have to like break into my parents' house, go into my dad's room, and shake him awake. Not something I would want done to me. Of course, probably if it was my dad, I probably would. All right, I told them that if that starts up again, then you mean the parallel ones? The parallel ones. I told him if it starts up again, then I will. I'll go get him. So these ones I'm happy with. Kind of hides it. Are there some other ones that I didn't fix? Oh, here. I thought there was one. I couldn't find it. So is it here? And then we just stick it in the middle. Call it good. Yeah, okay. You were just thinking that one? Was there any others? Yeah, she says he's disoriented, but he's been disoriented for days. I'm not gonna. That's different. Okay, she said she's gonna text if he starts up again, if he starts getting sick again. So if that happens, I will. I'm out of here. All right. Also, no point in spending ages getting one tree perfect before you're done painting the forest. It's a good point, sheep in a cart, and I sometimes do let some of that stuff get away from me. All right, so we're not going to talk about that anymore, sorry. We will focus in on this stuff in here, and then if anything happens, I will just tell you guys that it's time to go, and we'll end the stream. I don't know if that's gonna happen or not, so we'll see. See if I can get this one attached. That way we can get everything off the ground. Well, no, we'll just attach here, easy peasy. All right, now we can get all these poles off the ground. Be a lot easier to work. Okay, so I'm gonna try to refocus my brain on what we're doing so that we can continue. Because if I'm gonna go, I'm gonna go. If I'm gonna stay, I'm gonna stay. You know, I'm not a one leg in, one leg out. So right now the decision's made that I'm gonna stay, and so I'm gonna stay. I'm definitely not gonna have any more whiskey because, which actually, honestly, I don't really drink that much. And that was a couple hours ago. Yeah, that'd be great, right? Oh, I'm drinking on my stream. You gotta get in the car. So that's not going to happen anymore tonight. All right. So here's what I'm thinking. How many truck stops do we need? We're gonna refocus up here. We're gonna start working, and then the decision is made. When she says go, I go. No more thinking. So I don't have to think about it or stress about it. It's actually really nice that I'm up late with you guys. Because I guess you might call me a fixer in the family. I make problems go away. I don't know. I don't have that data. What is this tower supposed to do? Shy, it is a heavy modular frames factory. You can see by the giant letters on the screen. What I'm sure you said that before those popped up. 104 concurrent viewers. Welcome, guys. 29 likes. We've had a bit of a distraction tonight. Not ideal, but that's okay. We're gonna keep on keeping on, and I'm keeping an eye on the situation. And like I said, if things are stable for another hour and a half, my dad will be awake. My dad will literally be awake in an hour and a half. So, and then he can go, and then he can make those decisions. So, okay. So we have 6 of these to do. So I'm thinking did we have a blueprint for this? No, the whole thing. We have a blueprint for this. We did. All right, why don't we jack this blueprint? We'll change the colors to teal. Yeah, actually, let's just open this up. What is this? Truck lit station purple. We need a truck lit station teal. I was planning ahead. I knew that I was gonna make another version of that blueprint. So where are we sitting? Trucklet Station Purple, you're in a Mark 1 blueprint because I wrote that down. Yeah, I think my my aunt and I were both just looking for parameters, right? Like we need some sort of if then. What's our operating instructions? And then what I'll do is I'll talk to my dad and I will ask him what he would have wanted done in that situation, and then if that pops up again, then I will know. All right, I don't think we're gonna be able to get to unless we delete all the barriers. Oh, first of all, let's resave. Let's do teal. We'll do teal lit with teal roadblocks. We're gonna keep the purple coloring though, because it's colored for a different reason. Ken is up all night in case somebody's kneecaps becomes family business. Would I do that? What do you guys think? Those of you that have been hanging around a while, am I capable of sending a message if it was family related? What do you guys think? Because I know the answer. And it's actually not really a waffle. Missed one billboard? I missed a billboard. Oh, right. Oh, yeah, here. Thank you. It's probably gall bile related. Yeah. They checked the ultrasound said no obstruction. And the x-rays were just coming back, so. But no, there were doctors there. He's well tended to. We have I'm sorry, I'm really distracted. We have a very good, I mean, not very good. We have a we don't have the very best hospital, but it's the one I've been going to all my life. I would call it, you know, a B. And their insurance is really good. We paid $50 for it. I mean, for the emergency room visit. So, I mean, I know that there's a lot of non-Americans listening right now, and I'm talking about a hospital, but not everything is what you hear. He's getting everything that he needs, and it's not really costing all that much. It's not, you know. It's not everything that you might hear. All right, so that's ready. Yeah, I'm glad in 1.1 you mean copies, sign it, copies its settings as well. Yeah, definitely. All right, so I'm thinking we set up the row of 6 like this, and we have a road that comes in, and then the trucks peel off, turn in, and peel back out. I think that's the best solution here. And so, and then should we put the trucks stations back to back? Yeah, I think so. I think we go back to back. How do we transfer them in and out? I could maybe hide them in pillars. Maybe we could do, okay, I got an idea. Something new and different. Because we have a lot of room here, so I want to use this room. Let's figure out. Not that I know of. So this here, there. Okay, that is equal. Here, start on this side. There. All right, what do we got? I'm trying to find middle here. Probably gonna be an odd number. Yeah, 17. So one in the center. That gives us 16. So 4 and well, I mean, basically just the one in the center, and then an even number out, right? Yeah, we're really just not in a position to guess, you know. But I appreciate the thoughts. We have plenty of room, so let's make sure we use it. How big are these blueprints? So these are pretty small. Basically 3 with a little bit extra. Let's see. I like this actually. I like this actually. I like right down the middle and then something like this. And then there was 2 foundations to something like this. All right, so here's our start. And then I want to create enough space where we're not cramped. Probably 1 full, okay, all right, 1 full foundation in between. We can start with that, see if we like that. And then how many foundations between you guys? 1 extra. It's probably not enough. Probably needs to be 2. Really, that's 4. It's probably too much. That's a little tight. So let's move everybody up 1. I like that better. Probably where I had it before. John Blackthorne, at least 1.5 foundations for a proper turn. Okay. Let's go ahead and, yeah, I mean, there's room here, right? So, you know, he comes here and he's here. I mean, there's our 6, right? Yeah. Okay, let's sit up here. Yeah, I think this looks good. And then we got room in here to have some fun with. But yeah, no, I am the person in the family that does take care of problems. So there is a story. One of my favorite. Uh-oh. Where's this? Where's the mistake? That's a mistake. One of my favorite stories. My daughter Minnie, Cannon, and I both enjoy it. I've talked about it before on the channel. I have posters of it all over my walls of the series. It is the Stormlight Archive by author Brandon Sanderson, who is my favorite author. And there's a part in the first book, this isn't really spoilery, where it's a flashback to the main character when he was a kid. Already looking good. And should we do like, I want to do glass. Maybe we just do open. Fix it mandated, fun. And there's a the main character's dad is a surgeon. And this is like, you know, kind of medieval times, sort of. It's kind of an actually pretty interesting mix of tech. It's not really medieval times, but Renaissance maybe. And anyway, the kid's dad's a surgeon, and he's in a kind of a really bad beef with the city lord. Okay. Well, the city lord, and by beef I mean like the guy could have his family. Yeah, glass. Dude, I feel like glass. In which case maybe we do. I wish we had a glass door. Like the only door we have sucks. But anyway, yeah, so like basically the guy's trying to cause him, the city lord's trying to cause the surgeon to be destitute. It's real bad. Well, you know, I'm not gonna do this now because we have to put the ceilings in, but this is kind of what I'm thinking. Maybe glass all around. Like everything's behind glass. Well, it turns out the guy, and it gets, he goes hunting. Very Game of Thrones. He gets, oh, hold on, 5090. 5090 got, just came in stock. What do we got? Nope, it's another PNY. No PNYs for me. So, like I said, very Game of Thrones, and the city lord is laying there, and only the... There we go. That's not right. No, it's not that one either. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. The colors were off. And only the surgeon can save him, right? And he's passed out. Nobody's there. His guards aren't there. His guards aren't looking. It's terrible. He could easily die. And this guy's trying to destroy his family, basically kill his children with poverty. And the surgeon looks at his son, right, the main character, and you know he's thinking about, yeah, I definitely want to do glass here, but do we do it next? I don't think so. I think we worry about painting right now. You know, he looks at him and it's basically like, you know, he sees his son watching him, and his son would know what he had done, right? Because he's thinking about, you know, flick of the knife, and God, Guy'll never know. Nobody will ever know, and he'd never be blamed. And he saves him. He ends up saving him. And then the guy ends up doing really bad things in the future. I was talking to my daughter, and I was like, Minikin, so many PNY returns, they must be real crap. Well, I think they're getting stocked. Yeah, do the seeing before you do the glass. I agree. I think we need to focus on the roads here. I think we focus on the roads. I look at my daughter and I go, what do you, I said, what do you think would happen if I was the surgeon? And she looks at me, Minikin, without skipping a beat, and she goes, he'd be dead. I go, why do you say that? And she goes, because he's threatening his family. And I'm like, well, yep. I was like, you know me well. I like this. I want to continue this if we can. Let's see if we can continue this. The barricades are different colors. They shouldn't be. I think I fixed them all. I think I fixed the barricades of different colors. So we can't do that same design. Design can we do? What'll look good here? Bum bum bum. PNY Technology is one of the last GPU manufacturers to actually assemble in the USA. It's a shame for Americans. They aren't really very easy to recommend. Yeah, I mean, that's probably why, I mean, it's there are things happening that are probably why. What if we wait? What if we do it here? Because I'm thinking, guys, we have all this room for trucks. Oh, what else am I gonna need? I know. We need some room on the exterior here. At least here and there for something I've got planned. We're also going to need the train. The train guys can come up through the middle. Train inputs. Scythe by Neil Shusterman. I haven't heard of that. All right, let's see. How much space can I reasonably expect? Let's bring in this road a bit. To maybe this foundation. Okay, I can live with this. Let's make the ends meet right here. Very, very close. No, honestly, I've got so much to read. You know what I mean? I'm dying. Okay, what do we go center here? You're gonna have to break off sooner. See how that fits. But I appreciate the offer. Perfect. Let's go ahead and run this down. Maybe we need a little bit more. Let's do a sidewall. How would we make these merry? Something like this. Close. That may have to be so close. Let's try one more. Yeah, see, that's too far, even with this. So I was thinking I could thicken this one up like that. All right, well, we know what we like to do around here, which is cheat. Let's go ahead and do that. Because I like cheating. Oh, it's so close. I may call that good. A little more to the right. Just a little more to the right. All right, that's sick. All right, and now we follow this one down. Cool, 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 cool. How does this work? This? I was already there, wasn't I? Think. Oh, hold on, hold on. Hold your horses. By the way, I haven't forgotten to check my phone. Everything's okay. No texting or anything. Oh, another 5090. What do we got? Another PNY. Sometimes when they're that close together, it's just the same one re-dinging. Yeah, it's the same one. And we have so many distractions today on the channel. Yeah, I think I'm gonna let this one go. This is very close enough for me. Power pole dressed as a street light, or maybe just actual street light. Yeah, that's a good idea. I think either way though, we're gonna move on from this. Probably fine for now. How far out does our road stop? Probably here. Let's put in corners. And then lanes, maybe? Yeah, okay. We go dotted and dotted. Is that even? That's 1.5. Oh, that's 2, that's 2. All right, in order to keep the... yeah, I have no problems with this. In order to keep it, we go back here. No. Oh, sorry. Ow, hurt. That hurt. It's that one. 5090 ding again. It's probably the same one. Oh, it's a different one, but it's still a PNY. Bunch of P and Y's are coming in here. You've seen worse painting in real life? By the way, if you didn't know, I am keeping an eye on stock alerts for... Oh, it's still wrong. What is my absolute problem? It should be this one. Right? Yes. I was right the first time. Yeah, numpty. So maybe I buy a 5090 live. I won't show you guys though. And it's for the stream, and I know this because that's what I told my wife. We need this. I need this for my business. That's what I told her. She said, "Why is it so expensive?" And I said, "Don't worry about it." Well, the one that I'm doing right now, it's a live stream. It's a YouTube live stream. Here, I'll show it to you. And obviously, they're dinging on anything, any 5090s. So this is like very rudimentary, bare boned, right? I could absolutely, if I was smarter and or had more time, I could absolutely do a better job, like set something up better. But we're gonna have to do this. Just don't. Okay, so here's our, yeah, okay, yeah, you're good, you're good. Oh my God, Becky. But yeah, I could set something up, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna live with mediocrity. Oh, should go opposite. Oh. You know, I could maybe... No. I may fiddle with this more later. I don't know if I'm gonna like... I don't know, I kind of want to finish, get it like end game basically. We do something like this. We bring these up. Wish I could bring one down. That'd be a little easier. Yeah, this is looking good. But 67K does hurt, or at least the number is written at the bottom of your calculation. Yeah, well, that's it for everything. Here, where was that? That was here. Yeah, it'll be 1,500 bucks cheaper than this. This is, well, there's tax, which probably evens out to about right there. Because this is a scalper price. I'm not gonna pay that. I'm gonna pay the direct offer price, which is about $3 grand. I know, still high, still ridiculous. But the point that I made earlier was, think of all the people that get to enjoy my 5090, whereas an average person, only one person gets to enjoy that. That's what I'm going to tell myself. Yeah, true. Most shipping will probably be free. Most of the Amazon shipping's free for me. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Oh, we should also make these go opposite for sure. For sure. What about Yeller? Old Yeller. All right, maybe this guy. I mean, I think this looks really cool. Looks like a tire tread. I mean, technically, this lane goes here, that lane goes there, and that lane goes there. So what if we don't make them dotted? What if we make them hard? We just need to make that guy. Kind of want to do some stupid stuff, you guys. You know me. What is going? Oh, there we go. We're here for the stupid stuff. The fact that yellow doesn't line up with the wrong way bothers me. Yeah, I know. Grinch Gaming. Yes. Flemballer, good point. I was a green name for a long time, even before you existed in here. Oh, you guys are throwing shade. It looks like I'm the beneficiary, though. Flemballer gifted 10 construction memberships. Model Houseman, Lucifer, Snowman, Kevin Jaspers, Dominic Lewis, The Ghost NL, Rocco Leonard, Pizza Eater, Troy Nicely, Jeremy Williams were all gifted 10 construction memberships. Thank you, man. Yeah, I'm not sure how to fix that. Ah. You guys are here for the stupid stuff. I'll remember you said that. You know, you say that now. All right. I don't know if that is right. Let's see. Damn. Looks good. Looks good. Wish I could get the other one looking like that. I can do the same thing. Push that diagonal in just a little further. And then put it on top. No, I obviously tried that. Obviously, I tried that. I quit messing with stuff. Just that other one went in so easy, and I was like, wow, maybe I can make the other one work. Okay. Snoopy, stupid is as stupid does. Hey, kid, long time no speak. Yeah, welcome. No problem. Last 14 gift times didn't work. I slowly started to think the setting, except them somehow got reset. Just noticed Christmas stuff in the inventory. Please delete. No, they're a reminder of the Yuletide. Flamballer. Am I referring to Jace? Our Lord and Savior? Yeah. I just burned a straw goat for... you just burnt a straw goat for someone else? That's intense. There's some chat over on Twitch. Jeebers, Amazon started doing some same-day delivery for my area recently. It's amazing. Yeah, Jeebers, me too. It's ridiculous. Pizza Eater is a name I can get behind. Yeah, me too. That's why I'm so fat. So many green names. Eye in the Sky must be so jealous. Yeah, 2 weeks ago I drove to the east of Germany. The former behind the Iron Curtain area, there were houses that still had light chains, Christmas lights. So yeah, people do Flamballer. I thought East Germany was distinctly not religious. Or remembering history. All right. Something like this. How are we thinking about this? I effing knew you were not going to delete it. No, I don't. I pride myself in not doing what my community suggests. I never listen to your guys' suggestions. Why would you want me to delete Yuletide Happiness? That is a reminder of my 8th place. My 8th place finish in the Coffee Stain Studios contest. Alright, can't complain about that. I mean, we can, but we're not gonna, right? Totally not. I can fix all those little holes later. Flamballer and Saphiricon, that's funny. Sleep in a cart. Keep in mind, it's just saturation pricing. Yeah. Don't underestimate our ability to complain about things we never put the work in to do ourselves. I would never. I would never underestimate that. Okay, what do we have for this side? And then we'll get that last line in. The holes are cute, just put a light inside? No. No. Let's actually do... All right, let's do the design work in here. One, two. And then we got to raise this this bad boy up a notch. One, two, three, four. Go there. You can go there. You get rid of these. Get rid of these. You go there. You go there. You go there. You go there. You go here and here, and you go there and there. Okay. All right. Halfy. Better. Okay, we did 1, 2. And we raised it. We raised it up. I went too high. I had a feeling I was too high. Can I miss it? Did you do dimensional depot upgrade? What do you mean the dimensional depot upgrade? Do you mean the thing that I was working on building? Or do you mean like the tech? You're tired, so your brain is running at 1 FPS a minute? You're at 1 FPS right now? The headlamp is smudged like a coffee stain. There it is. Now I'll never be able to unsee that. Thanks for that. I really appreciate it. Oh, we got one. Did another PNY. Looks like another PNY. There's a no-go for me. Wonder what the best way to end that is. Or what if instead of that, we just... do this, because the other one is only for the center, I think, or when they're doubled up, basically. How do we handle that? PNY is a card manufacturer. I mean, they're a partner, so they make the aftermarket cards. They're not my favorite company. I like Gigabyte, MSI, or Asus. I used to like EVGA, but they don't make graphics cards anymore. I just want to make sure I didn't miss any chat. Kind of doing doubles here. How do I get this double in? Okay, I know how. I've got it. Right down the middle. Okay, gotta raise it up. You know, I learned a new technique. I only was reminded of this by a viewer last week, and I've been using it so much. Really opens up a lot of possibilities. Do I want to use the same colors as the stripes in the shard? Because they were custom. Looks like black and yellow to me. That color. Swatch 17. And that color. So I am using the same colors for the stripes. Yeah, it was. It's okay, there's a delay. Two out is an outside line. All good. All right. When do we diagonal out? We start. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Okay. All right, let's do this one. Two. Yeah. Well, you know, I seem to remember. I think all of these really need to be raised up, actually. So wife and I discussed, ooh, not that one actually. The wife and I discussed what food we're gonna make for my birthday, which is in about a week. And actually not this one either. So only the middle one, huh? Ooh, guess it does have to be this one. And we discussed doing some smoking, but I'm gonna be probably up late hanging out with you guys. And, you know, she made a point that basically was, it's gonna be a lot better of a party if the food is ready before you wake up. I'm like, okay. So we're gonna make Oklahoma onion burgers. I was gonna say that when Okie Sooner was here, and I forgot. Yes. Yeesh. Yeesh. I want to go. Oh, I think I was talking and I messed up. I want to go like this. I think this is what I want. And I did. Yeah, right here. Yeah, I've created 3 layers. Too far. All right, we're gonna do it. I'm just doing this to show people. Just to show people how this is done. You know, I'm not doing it for myself at all, or to satisfy my insane amount of OCD. Not at all would I do that. It's just to share with everybody the technique. Yeah, beta. It's not perfect. See, it's not perfect. Yeah, that's what I did. Yeah, I've seen that YouTube channel. Ooh. Yeah, it's a little bit more tomato based than I don't mind Sloppy Joe's. I would rather have a little bit less tomatoey. Sloppy Joe's is usually kind of tomatoey, but it's fine. There's other chilies that I like more. But it is very similar to a chili, yes. And made into a sandwich. All right, we're gonna do it again. Just in case you didn't see it the first time, this has nothing at all whatsoever to do with my inability to not have perfectly sharp lines. Nothing at all. Don't even worry about it. Really comes together when they're white, doesn't it? I'll leave that for now. All right, let's backfill here. We'll go foundations. Switch this over to asphalt, and then nope, not you, not you. Let's see. Will there be the now famous carrot cake on my birthday? Yes. She said she would make the carrot cake. Carrot cake is happening. And we're gonna do a homemade chili and onion burgers and basically chili dogs, chili burgers, kind of a thing. What do we got? Cimmerian resubscribed. They've been subscribed for 11 months. I'm working on some subscriber badges. Mikey has put them together. I just, with everything that's been going on, have not had a chance to install them. But that is coming. I don't like this. What can we do? What can we do? We could do something like this. Let's see. It's 1:11 that shit broke. Yeah, Saphira, I am trying to do everything with vanilla. Infinite nudge. Yeah, Eye in the Sky. We make several versions of chili depending on how we're gonna eat it, actually. Why is it called chili when the spices are hot? That's a good question. How do memberships work for your income? If someone buys a $10 one, do you get the full $10 or just half or fraction? It's the same as ads. It's basically half. YouTube takes half of everything. When there's an ad, when I earn an ad and it's $1, they get half. If it's a membership, they get half. If it's a super chat, they get half. It's half of everything. The place that I get the highest percentage is actually Patreon. But it's the place where you guys get the least amount of value. Because there isn't really going on Patreon, right? Memberships here, you guys have extra, subs on Twitch or memberships on YouTube. You guys have extra things, like extra emojis and stuff like that. Not so with Patreon. So I have it. I literally have a Patreon. Nothing happens there. The only place that you get any value out of Patreon is from my Discord. If you sign up if you connect your Patreon with Discord, then at least you can get something. Yes, that should be high enough to get around that. Nice. Because on Discord there is a you do have access to my save file, the current save file, which only members have access to. The Star Wars save file is free for everybody, but the current save file is members only. And that works for if you're a YouTube member, if you're a Patreon member, or if you are a Twitch sub, but you have to connect your account. To Discord, whichever one you have the membership of. But I mean, and honestly, it's fine, and that seems really bad. You still need a PayPal. I know. Okay, I've been requested to set up a PO box for the channel so that people can send stuff. I will do that for. I will make sure the PayPal happens as well. All right. And I appreciate that, you guys, really. This isn't bad. This is not bad. We got Z fighting over here. I'm at a distance, right? Let's bring you up. And then, nope, not you. You. Okay, nice. Now, I think that this will be very, very good at making sure that once the trucks get through this pinch right here, that they split correctly, right? That I don't have to worry about when I'm driving them, that I'm gonna run into a problem. And by a problem, I mean another truck. Boom. Boom. Yeah, let's go ahead and, ooh, let's sneak you out here. Let's get rid of you. Go like this, bring you the raised up version. Boom. Well, okay. Oh, I didn't raise you up. I raised up you over there. Ooh, can we bring this guy over then? Yes. Nah, keep with the straight line. Those arrows are a little close to each other, but they match. You know what I mean? Now, obviously, if this truck and this truck are trying to dock at the same time, gonna be a little bit of an issue, but I'll try to keep this one on this lane and keep that one on that lane. We could also put barriers in as well to follow along the lines if we feel necessary, which, by the way, I actually do really like that idea. I do like it. I like it a lot. At least on the outers. Sal, I don't believe you. Truck AI got improved. They will yield to each other and wait to clear passage in 1.1. I just don't believe it. No, my YouTube chat is not broken. I'm just ignoring you. Let's see. Yeah, you can set up a Patreon. Yeah, I did say I do have a Patreon. It's in the description of the YouTube videos, I think. Let me make sure that it is before I go lying. Oh, it's not in the descriptions, but it is on my channel. It should be there. I should put that there, huh? I'll put it there for the new videos. If you go to the links, if you go to my channel and you go to the links, it's part of the links. Chili comes from chili, which is the native word for the pepper. Madrigal, I don't care about the benefits. I just want you to have more than what I give you. Well, I appreciate that. In 2 years to new Discord, still need PayPal. Yeah, I read that. I agree with Madrigal. Ways to put money in your pocket instead of Google and Amazon would be cool. Yeah, and by the way, like, I know it sucks, but YouTube really does push my content out. Like, YouTube is where people are. Like, I wouldn't have anything without YouTube. Does that make sense? Like, I know that it sucks that they take half and they take half forever, but the way that you guys found me is through YouTube and Twitch too. But most of the Twitch viewers came from YouTube also. You know, so I know it's steep, but I don't mind sharing it. But at the same time, of course, it would be awesome and better to get more, you know? Erase on advantage too much. Clear, you can see it. The one with the dashed line after the vertical solid line next to the truck stations. All right, I'll keep looking. Kin spiraling out of control. Yeah, you don't know the half of it, my friend. Truck AI got improved. I'm playing right now. My trucks started yielding to each other. I just don't believe you, Sal. Neil Ton. Hello, I love your gameplay. Well, thank you. And welcome. You're saying this one's got raised up too much? Yeah, it's a little big there. A little tall. A little bit on the tall side, maybe. Can we do better than that? We can try. We can try. We are definitely nitpicking though. I mean, that is high. That is high for sure. For sure. Then we will share our height here, and we will go. No. Now. There. It's better. If you look too closely at this stuff, it doesn't look good, right? I mean, we can only do what we can do, right? I hate YouTube because of how censorious they are, but I hate Twitch even worse. Yeah. Shauna, saw you shoot where you build some super factories that I've never even heard of this game. Hi, Shauna. Yeah, it's not bad that you never heard of this game. I need a little break from this, you guys. Let's, there's a couple people here that I think would enjoy a little bit of a tour. Split chat is pretty awkward, to be honest. Yeah, I'm gonna fix that, sheep in a cart. Especially when the majority of comments are on the other side, which probably does hurt retention on Twitch. Yeah, I'm gonna fix that. I have a plan for that. I 100% respect you're mostly on YouTube Shorts traffic now, though. Well, I don't think very many people have come from YouTube Shorts. Some have for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna work on fixing that sheep in a car. I have a bunch of changes coming to the channel, you guys. Kind of a pretty major overhauls are coming. I need a drink anyway. Let me get a drink of iced tea. You and that French guy do some amazing builds. Don't worry about your spelling. Cimmerian, that looks pretty good. Yeah, I think so. Ahmad Sammy, hello. Chipotle also comes from the native name for the pepper refined to spice, the brand name from Chile Potle, chili smoked. Yeah, makes sense. Be careful. Merging chat is against Twitch TOS. Yeah, probably gonna do it anyway because everybody does it. But at the very least, I think I can put Twitch chat on YouTube. Is the iced tea from Scotland? No. I have to be ready to leave. There's some things happening with the family that may cause me to need to drive. So I stopped drinking a while back. Yeah, I'll look into it, but I'm not super concerned about it. Yeah, this is a current setup. How do you put those bright colored lights on my berries? Which berries? These berries? The bright colored lights on these berries. Yeah, the new Dune game. I actually really wanted to play it, but then Ashes instead. I was gonna play the Dune game on the channel, but we're not ready, right? Like, we're not ready for Ashes either. But yeah, definitely. You guys want to go? Is there anybody here? And speak up. I'm happy to do it, but I don't want to do it if barriers. How do I got the lights on the barriers? I'll show you. I knew you didn't mean the berries, but I couldn't help myself. Okay, so you got this here. And then you take our friend, the sign, 4-meter sign. You build it right like this. And then you go like, boop, like that. Delete that. Now, when you want to set it, all you got to do is do that. The key move, though, is boop, like that. Okay, that's the maneuver right there. And then you can do one on each side as well, just like I've done here. I have been terribly impressed with what I've seen so far. It seems like Dune being skinwalked by a typical survival game like Rust. Yes. What about Ashes? You got sidetracked? Oh, Ashes of Creation. I'm going to be playing Ashes of Creation. Does anybody want to take a closer look at the pyramid? That's what I was going to ask. Has anybody not seen the pyramid? Let me know. I'm happy to run over there and take a quick look. But if everybody here has seen it, then I'm going to get back to work. Nobody can tell you Coffee Stain didn't make those exactly like that for exact. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't see anybody. I haven't seen anybody else besides me use those. But I'm sure somebody somewhere has. Yeah, it's from the short. That's. I was basically asking you, Shauna, if you wanted to see it. All right, let's go. Let's take a car. Let's take a closer look at Eclipse does it also. Nice. Now the real trick is who did it first. It was probably him. All right, so we can't make a right-hand turn up here. We have to turn left and then, I mean, we can't left-hand turn. We have to turn right and then do a U-turn. You think Total did it first? Ah, sad. Well, I did it. I could find the VOD. It's funny to me, both RuneScape and Dune push the same sort of generic survival game in the same month, which is probably one of the biggest reasons the second one will struggle so much. Yeah, I agree. Those games seem like, I don't know, I feel like, why would I play that game when there's like Valheim? Like there's other games I feel like that are better than those, you know? Road lobs are optional. Oh, I was enjoying driving on the road so much. Oh, he figured it out on the day one? Damn. On basically 1.0? I figured it out when I was building this center building, but I did not know of it from him. Sorry, guys. I was enjoying driving on the road so much I forgot what we were doing. Aw. Alright. You should add a mock convenience store to the truck stop? I might. There's a lot of fun little things I'd like to do, but, you know, unfortunately, you just have, you gotta choose. Oh, I took a photo. All right, let's go up to the hypertube cannons. You were showing one person on YouTube the pyramid? Well, one person asked, but I'm sure a lot of people would like to view it. RuneScape looks pleasing. Yeah, it's hard for me to play those kind of survival gathering games because it just makes me want to play the best parts of New World. V-Rising is awesome. Can't wait for the upcoming free content. I've heard V-Rising's very good. I mean, is the game just not visually? All right, here we go. You guys ready? Completed all the way around. That looks good, Ken. Yeah, thank you. Applauds. All right, where's our buddy? Where's little buddy? Did he fall down here? There you are. Clifford, the big red replacement. He's still alive. What do you have for us? Oh, I'll actually take that. How about it? Here lies the remains of Clifford. That's not that far down. Here's his big red replacement. I don't know, man. I think thousands of hours on a heavy amount of ARC private servers is roomy for survival games in general. Yeah, ARC is pretty fun. ARC is very fun. If you're talking about like the survival part of the survival game, I haven't played anything that I like better than ARC. I agree with that. The gathering thing, the gathering part of it though, the New World is really hard to beat that. Yeah, Shauna, don't forget gas in the jetpack. I remembered. Seen the pyramid before. What happened to the original Clifford? Don't ask questions, Shauna, you don't want the answers to. Don't ask questions. You don't want. No. Don't answer her or him. Shauna sounds could be female, but I have no idea. Don't answer that person. You don't just shh. I've only done private servers on ARC. So here's the trains up top. Him, okay. And then down here we have some logistical funsies happening. This is where the resources trade. Yeah, I don't really I played modded ARC as well. And then actually also I've decided we are not gonna do it this way. We're gonna do it a different way. So since we're here, I'm gonna delete this. I was laying in bed thinking about this and I decided this is not the best way to do this. By the way, when I lay in bed, I pretty much always think about Satisfactory. Okay. And let's get rid of this. Gosh, I recall when you were in the trains with the Star Destroyer? Yeah. Too late, Ken, I already answered. No. The poor wife. Always thinking about Satisfactory. A giga tame on a normal, yeah. Arc is fun for sure. That's gonna be in the way, which really sucks, but whatevs. Hey, look, there's a breaching whale right here. Did you guys see it? Breaches sometimes. Watch. Nessie's. Oh, there he is. Nessie's under here. I can hear it. Do you see it? Get your cameras ready. I love how I mentioned getting put into slavery in Ark. Well, that's why I said I never play in the multiplayer. Brr. Where are you? Where are you? Moby Dick. Are we gonna see another breaching? Oh, another breaching. Oh, hello. He has to walk right along the ridge. And he pops up. Oh, there, he's got to be there. Yeah, there he is. There he is. Oh, there goes our ride. All right, we'll take the train. Ooh, this train, is this the train we want? No, this is actually not the train we want. See if we can hop trains. There's our city from a distance. Lord Overflow followed you. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. You're a console player? By the way, Satisfactory is coming to console. That's the train we want. We just want it on the way back. So let's wait for that train. And then we'll catch a ride up to the city. And that'll give you a really good feel for how this works. Basically, this train picks up the raw materials, some of the raw materials, and then takes it all the way back that way to the pyramid. We shuffle it up, put it in the exact order we need it to be on in a train, and then we send that train to the city directly underneath the factory that it supports. Lord Overflow, just found your channel on YouTube. Great videos. Did you find me through the YouTube shorts? Guys, those YouTube shorts are less than a week old, and they're already responsible for like 22% of all the videos I've ever gotten on this channel. And I mean, I would say at least 10, 5 to 10 people have already said that they have joined me tonight because of those shorts. And probably for everyone that said they've joined, there's probably 5 that joined that oh shoot, we have a friend. Why? I'm waiting for my train. Apparently that's the ticket checker. Leave me alone. Throw him out the window like Indiana Jones. Anyway, story time. I joined a server spawn to ask if I could join anyone, because why not? Someone said yes, so I met them, died there. Turk guarding the valley, then they put me on Bullet and Broodmother. Oh, you talking about Ark? It was like the YouTube short, why early game looks like, oh, what early game looks like in Satisfactory? Nice. That one's doing pretty well. Not quite as well as the one where I come flying out of the pyramid. The one where I come flying out of the pyramid's got like 300,000 views, you guys. It's ridiculous. I'm trying to keep an eye on the train. We're waiting for a train ride. The one where I come flying out of the, oh, here he is. One where I come flying out of the train is getting me 3,000 views an hour. The early game looks like that one's the next highest one. That's given me about 250. The second train one's given me another 250 an hour. Oh yeah. I'm glad you found your way to me. I'm gonna start putting on my YouTube shorts, my Twitch, because I'm really hoping to, you know, grow my Twitch channel a little bit with those shorts. And I've noticed some really big streamers, that's what they do with their shorts, is they point people to their Twitch. One baller, time for me to get my day started. Thanks to the stream, kid. See you, chat. My best wishes to your dad. Give him a big kiss for me. It's my grandpa that's in the hospital. Just to be clear, it's the grandpa that's in the hospital. So far, I haven't gotten the text that says that I need to come and take any action. So, by the way, this little train track thing here is temporary. We'll fix that later. Riding the train. Why is the crazy zigzag down there between the trees? I don't know, to avoid the trees, maybe? Without saying anything, I joined a week later, saying sorry, I need to take a break. Oh yeah, then you got turned into a slave. Yeah, Lord Overflow. Yeah, I personally prefer watching live streams on Twitch if available. So first thing I did was to Google if you have a Twitch channel. Well, that's awesome. Yeah, you're the second or third person I think tonight that made it to Twitch. Here, let's change the angle up here. There's a little doggo, Hans Gruber. Are almost up to the city. Yeah, I'm gonna put a little graphic that says that I have a Twitch channel. I was thinking about that today, actually. Those are kind of a test, to be honest with you. All right, we are here. And it's time for us to get back to work. How's my time? 7 hours. I can go a little longer. Let's see if we can get all the rest of the painting done. It's ironic, you know, how the way we use Google search engine to find channels on the competitor, and it's much better than the search in Twitch. Yeah, not only that, it's not just the search, but it's the algo, right? It's finding somebody that does something that you enjoy. I think if we make a spot right here, we should be safe. Oh yeah. Back home, ladies and gentlemen. All right, so this looks good. It's all done. Now I have to do the opposite. I don't know if I have the concentration for that tonight, you guys. I'm gonna be really honest with you. I don't think I can do this tonight. So we're not gonna try. Instead, what we're gonna do is we're gonna put in the ceiling. All right, and whereas most of the rest of the thing was glass over there, but we're not gonna have any glass over here. Yeah, that sounds like a crazy ARC story. John. You're probably Sean, huh? Yeah, that makes sense. All right, let's think about this. I want very, very, very tall floors here. And I want them to be able to handle, with room to spare, Oh, you were 16 at the time? Yeah. A slave at 16, huh? That's early. I want the floors to have room to spare. With this guy. So I'm thinking if we go one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5. And then we're gonna do, yes, we are going to do logistics hidden floors. We're gonna do that. Okay, so we're gonna do logistics floors. So one, 2, 3, let's see, sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 5 is tall enough. So we build a wall on 5. And that's 5 times 3, so 15 up. And then 3 more, another floor. Okay, so 15 up. And then another one. And we're gonna square everything off. So everything's gonna fly around. So we want 15 up. Everything's gonna spin around us. And we're definitely gonna use 2s. Let's do blueprints, basic construction. I want 5 2s coded. 5 2s coded. Yes, is what I want. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. All right, let's check this. Check this against what we just said we wanted. There should be 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then how's that floor? Yeah, so even if I built to the top of this, we have lights that have space. All right, and now what? Basically, I want to put all my floors in. Now we have logistics floors. How does this feel? Does this logistics floor feel tight? Yeah, eye in the sky. Yeah, I'm not too concerned about those. We'll worry about like floating foundations and stuff later. No, this does not feel tight. It's a good size for a logistics floor. All right, now 5 more, which is another 15. The other thing I want to do is when I put this in, I want to see how many floors this is. This may not be enough floors. It probably will be though. Probably will be for life. Okay, that's off. Both the key and the position. Four a.m. 4 a.m. Do you know where your grandpa is? Okay, there's the other floor. Wait for the autosave. Okay. And 5 more. Basically, we have the space here, so I don't want to cramp us. Speaking of Christmas. Getting close. But yeah, I remember what I was gonna say, Sean, that I was gonna say that Satisfactory is coming to console eventually. Not 100% sure when. Well, this is perfect. But it is planned. Oh my god, it's Placenta Burrito. Placenta Burrito is here. Everybody. It's time to roof this bad boy. So we'll roof it. And then we'll chop. This is the kind of stuff why I need an extra large inventory, guys. Even with dimensional depots. I need to feed my addiction. I should probably filter with G, huh? Just to make sure I don't delete any lights or anything there. Just deleting, and then I'll do building after I know what I need to build. Okay. Easy peasy. Set up like 6 depots for concrete. Oh, I've done that. But what about when I don't need concrete and I need something else? What about when I need a bunch of motors because I'm building a bunch of you know, what about when I'm building 1,000 fuel generators and I need motors and all 5 of those items, and I need a lot of them? That's why I made my dimensional depot thing. All right, we have a roof. Oh, let's fix this over here. How about glass floors? No, I've already done glass floors. I kind of want to. This is steel. This is hard. This is, you know what I mean? Okay, how many floors do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 floors. We're gonna be packing the machines in. So let's think about this a little bit. All right, I know that I can get all of this into 2 floors. This, some of these, and all of these. These, those, yeah, we're fine. I mean, even if it took me, I said 5 floors, right? Even if it took 23 assemblers. Yeah, I think we're gonna be fine. I think I can do 4 manufacturer setups. Let's see. Divided by 8 and divided by 8. So that's 3 and 3. That's 1 manufacturer, 6 assemblers. It's hard to say how many constructors. We'll call it half divided by 8. That's, we'll call it 50 divided by 8. We'll call it 7 constructors. Can I fit 7 constructors, 6 assemblers, 1 manufacturer, and it's 126 divided by 8. This one may need its own floor. This will probably need its own floor. Okay, so 1 whole floor for this beast. Okay, and then 2 floors for these. And then 2 floors for that. Yeah, I think that's probably what we're gonna do, and I think we can make that work. Iron Sky, yeah, I'll probably drone in coal. Where does the coal actually drop in? Is it? It's right here. This is gonna happen on the top floor. Easy. Well, this is so little, this will happen wherever there's room. But even if it's that top mini floor, we can do it here. We would just need all the leftover iron ingots that we don't use down here, and then the coal. Yeah, I'll probably drone in the coal onto the roof. Those floor dimensions short circuit your brain. In what way? You never get tired of glass floors? Yeah, no, I get it, but oh no, yeah, no, I'm gonna stack them in this. They're going to be packed into these. I'm gonna make little mini factories. We're blueprinting this biatch. Big bad blueprints. I'm gonna make one design, I'm gonna make it really nice, and then I'm gonna build it 8 times. The actual factory part of, did I double that up? Yeah, I did. The actual factory part of this factory is gonna take 2 days. It's gonna take like a Friday and a Saturday. I bet you by my birthday, My birthday is a week from tomorrow's stream, right? So right now it is. All right, fine. You want to be that way? You want to play that game? So this was a Friday night stream for me. I know that for you guys it's Saturday morning. But when I started this, it was Friday night. The Saturday night stream next week is my birthday stream. I will be drinking expensive whiskey. We will be having a good time. I want to leave basically one foundation of space next to the edge. My birthday is Star Wars Day. I don't understand how little people are raving about auto-connecting blueprints. If that was the only update in 1.1. Yeah, well, I haven't had a chance to use it yet, but auto-connecting blueprints is why I'm waiting on my the video that I was making talking about how I make my factories. Because you know how I make those giant factories, right? With the vertical bus. The auto-connecting blueprints will make that insanely fast. Because I do a blueprint for the actual machines, and then I do another blueprint for the feeding bus, right? No texts in like 3 hours on the text hotline regarding my gramps. My grandpa is in the hospital. He was not doing good. I almost left the stream to go wake up my dad, but we decided to he stopped being so sick, and so we decided to hold off unless he got sick again, and it sounds like he never did, so that's good. But other than that, I don't know what's going on. All right, so this is basically what we're gonna do there. Let's fly to the outside and trim. Yeah, no, I know Eye in the Sky. I know. Used the AutoConnect blueprint recently to build a bunch of water pipes. It was amazing. Yeah. Yeah, I'm very much looking forward to it. For me, the winner is priority mergers. Easily. Maybe I will not be quite so aggressive with building these for the next floors. Maybe I'll just build what I, build by hand. The remaining. This was a little aggressive, but I wanted to try it. Got them all? Gotta catch them all. Nope, one more. Happy early birthday. Star Wars Day. My company decided to adopt the Star Wars Day tagline for a huge project, so I'll be working that weekend. I always, I like to go, may the force be with you. And also with you. And also with you. And so what we're gonna do for now is we're gonna open up this center. Probably 9. Probably 9. That's what we're gonna do. This is not where people are gonna go. I have something special planned for you people. You people. It's the wrong dang color. Here, let's fix this. Photo concrete. All right, we won't have that problem anymore. Pick yourself a dang quesadilla. I'm gonna try to get my daughter to watch Napoleon Dynamite with me. She will either think it's the greatest movie that has ever been made or the worst movie. In fact, I'm pretty sure anybody who watches Napoleon Dynamite is like that. Same thing with like Holy Grail, right? Like you either think Holy Grail is one of the greatest movies ever made, or you're like, what the hell is this? There's no in between. By the way, the correct answer is they're both amazing, and so is Spaceballs. If there were any question, if there were any doubt. And there isn't. So I'm thinking like we build, I'm just using these as proxies for size purposes of how big these blueprints can be. I do mean Monty Python, yes. Did you ever get a Star Wars themed birthday gifts? Well, Star Wars Day wasn't really a thing until I was older, until I was like an adult. If you go back and look, like Star Wars Day being May the 4th wasn't really a thing. Ugh. Okay, for the autosave, get a drink of iced tea. And keep on keeping on. All right, let's cut the 9 out of here. I think my rule is if I can't delete it from inside, if I can't delete all the pieces from inside, I don't build it. Although I may break that rule on that one. See if I can get to it. Ooh. It's a close one. Can I get to it? Can I get to it? Oh, yeah. All right, cool. I didn't break my rule. Yeah, like that one's fine. That one's another close one. Oh, look at it. Just the tip. How did you establish what the dimensions, the base floor for your buildings would be? Do you mean like the area? The area I decided based on what I thought the would look good for the exterior. But I tried to be overly, you know, on height. I tried to make sure I had more than enough room. But it's a balance, you know, like any, because it's really surface area. Well, actually, it's really volume, right? Because, you know, we can make blueprints. All right, hold on. Is that a text? All right. Okay. All right. Finally, an update. One of the medicines worked. He hasn't thrown up in 3 hours. He's been really restless since they gave him that medicine and made him disoriented, but he's finally falling asleep after 3 hours. So it sounds like everything is going to be fine this evening, or for the rest of the night or morning. 4 in the morning where I am. If you joined recently, my grandpa's in the hospital, and I thought I was going to have to basically. There's not a lot I can do. I'm not a doctor, but my, you know, my dad's asleep. My aunt is there watching him, and it would have been my job to go wake up my dad if things got too scary, if you know what I mean. But we made the call to hold off on that unless he continued to be sick, but that he stopped, and that's all good things. That was like 3 hours ago, and I'm glad that my dad slept, because my dad needs it, and he wouldn't have been able to really do anything, unfortunately. Ooh, I might have pushed the envelope too much with that one. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, we'll pull it back. But everything seems good now. So that's really good. He is 83. He's my grandpa, and I have kids, so my kids have 2 sets of great grandparents. Spoiled brats. My dad's parents and my wife's mother's parents. But yeah, things are, they seem okay. I'm sure they are trying to figure out what caused him to be so sick. And I don't know if I will find that out tonight. But there we go. So all good news. Or at least okay news. And, you know, life continues. In real life, most skyscrapers struggle to sell middle floors. Most skyscrapers sell middle floors. There is a lot of demand for the top and the bottom, but it's not rare to see large, low-use applications like labs next to empty space. Interesting. Well, that's kind of what happened. You know what's funny? That definitely happened with the I think it's right here. Yeah, it's right here. The big tower that we made, right? I had plans for a bunch of the bottom floors, and I had plans for a bunch of the top floors. But the middle floors, I was like, well, I don't know what I'm gonna do here, but I know you need to be here. So it exactly happened like it does in real life. Because that's where all the value is. Value's at the top and the bottom. Top because of the view, and the bottom because it's closest to the bottom. Which is exactly what happened. Cut that off. Okay, cool. Another floor done. Wow, we got a lot of floors to make. A lot of floors. Let's read some YouTube. Yeah, those of us who grew up with original Star Wars didn't grow up with Star Wars Day. Correct. I think I defy your classification from Monty Python. I find parts of it hilarious and other parts not for me. It's play on words. May the 4th be with you. Hit me like lightning. Yes. Oh, Eye in the Sky. You didn't know that? Is that not like a thing in Europe? I mean, I guess it's probably not like a thing here either. But I do hear people say it as a joke. How about let's do a quick verbal poll. Does anybody that not live in the United States ever heard of Star Wars Day being May the 4th be with you? My joke used to be, I get to party 2 days in a row. May 4th and Cinco de Mayo. Yeah, Revenge of the 5th. Yeah, great news about Grandpa. Yeah. From S to F is a big leap, though. It's major speech impairment. But S to TH, most languages do that. May the 4th. Yeah. Mr. Armageddon. Yes. I'm so tired. What did I ask? I know I did a verbal poll. Oh, outside. May the 4th. Got it. Yeah, tomorrow I'm going to cinema to watch episode 3. I know. I kind of want to go. I don't know if I can fit it in. Yeah, Revenge of the 5th. Yeah, you guys have heard it. You read somewhere it started in the UK by the Queen? I haven't heard that. Very possible. Very, very possible. Let's go ahead and knock in all of the nine squares here. These logistic floors are probably unnecessary, but we're gonna have this is gonna be a really clean factory. It's gonna go up fast. At least if I keep telling myself that, maybe I will start to believe it. Bum, 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 bum. You know, I made a promise to myself that I would stop streaming quite so late so that I could start doing some of the VOD editing. And yet here I am. We're about 8 hours. We're about 8 hours, which I think is probably pretty good. I don't know if I'm gonna finish these floors tonight, but let's get like this part in so I don't forget what I was doing. Okay, so that's good. We have a lot more floors to do. I don't think I'm going to finish that tonight. Margaret Thatcher, 1979, miraculously by her party congratulating her in an ad on TV. Least of Wikipedia. Yeah, Eye in the Sky is also citing Wikipedia. Did she win on... Okay. The first recorded reference, May 4th, 1979. Okay, okay. Mr. Armageddon, always good fun watching someone play Satisfactory while you also play. I may run and take my daughter, and we may go see it in the movie theater. I don't know. Let's see, how many floors did I do? We got 4 done. How many left do we have? 8. I mean total 8. Yeah, I think that we're in a very good spot. That's good to know about May 4th. Thank you guys for looking that up. Yeah, it became popular. Yeah. I mean, probably 15 years ago, I would say. We have the beginnings of each floor. Yeah, but May the 4th works because you can say it as like a salutation, you know? We're gonna have to figure out lights. Well, we'll probably use our light blueprints, to be quite honest with you. Let's do that. Let's do lights, and then we'll call it. See how are we gonna do lights? You could do like a radial pattern in the center. What if we went like this? And then what? Is that right? No. Ah, because this is wrong. My bad, Mario. My bad. That's wrong. Okay, that's not bad. It's not too shabby. Just go out and then up, right? Yeah, and then out and then up. Then how do we pick up the middle? This. Yeah, that works. Hold on, chat. 2011 popped up somewhere, at least my eyes picked that up, but I can't find the line that said that. Yeah, that feels about right, to be honest with you. Your floors are not based on the dimensions of the machine you'll need on each floor. The height is, but I can move machines around. For me, what's more important to me is that my factory looks good, right? Because I'm doing this whole city thing. And so, you know, that's essentially a bigger concern, is making sure the outside looks good. But that's not going to be the case for most people, right? Necessarily. But I'm making sure that there is more than enough space. Yeah, looking nice. It's not setting off my trypophobia at all. Okay, now we're putting in 1 meters, filling the holes with 1 meters. What was that? A follow. Brawling Sheep has followed you. Thank you for the follow. I like that you made a pattern with the lights. I made a pattern in Tyrell. I just didn't make it a radial pattern. There was a pattern with Tyrell. There's always a pattern with me. Do you think I just randomly deleted stuff? It's just that this is a pattern that you approve of. That's the difference. Tesla, the big thing here, Creative Dragons, thank you for the follow on Twitch. The big thing is that you have to start somewhere. Outside, inside, whatever. You know, I've decided that I'm estimating the space I need inside with what I build outside. I would say for most people, it would be better instead to build the factory and then later build the building around it. Because worst case scenario, I could throw a shit ton of if I run out of room, I could throw a shit ton of, you know, slugs and summer sloops to fix a problem, you know, if I run out of space. Where are we going here? We're gonna try No, I definitely made a pattern. You just, it wasn't your favorite choice. That's all. General factory. Here we go. Ceiling light. Ceiling light for factory, large billboard, 2 foundation, 1 meter foundation, white cover, blue white light with intensity 2. Is probably what we need. Perfect. All right, let's smash it into our quick bar. Let's turn our light back on because we're staring into the surface of the sun here. And basically we look for where it pops white. Now, I don't want this. We're just gonna do this. The problem is that I'll have to paste. Oop, that's wrong. But yes, you didn't approve of the design. No, it's radial. This one is a radial pattern. Because it's more of a round building than the Tyrell building, so it makes more sense. Let me back up. Yeah, probably a lot more awareness of May 4th with the advent of the Big Bang TV show. Perhaps that could be about the time it started. I would say that that's actually probably very true, actually. There's a very good chance that that's true, is actually what I meant to say. Whenever somebody wishes you a happy Star Wars day, you pretend you've never heard it before. Wow. Wow. You must be really fun at parties. We did a lot of kind of weird stuff today. To prep for actual factory making. We are going to be doing more of this weird stuff tomorrow. I want to get all of the floors and ceilings in, including all of the lights. So we're going to be doing a lot of this tomorrow. The other floors, I am probably going to go with a different solution than the one we're doing here, because this is the lobby and it needs a little bit of extra oomph. We get them all? Nope, got a couple over here. Let's all go to the lobby. All right. All 5 of my fingers on my left hand are pressing a button to do this. Okay. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Booyah. It's good. Nice and bright. Don't need the light anymore. Maybe even too bright. Maybe even too bright. I gotta do them all because Lumen is kind of sum of all the parts. That's a lot better. We can still see, we can see everything, but the green still is green, the teal. We're gonna be doing some other teal stuff as well in here. Probably some road barriers and stuff, but that's much better. A lot softer. Yeah, finding the limit of my keyboard's inputs. More like finding the limit of my fingers' outputs. Are you gonna revisit Shapes 2? I will at some point. I will at some point. There's so many things that I want to play, and I really have to finish the Satisfactory playthrough before I can really think about much else. My community is dying for me to finish this. So that's what we're gonna do. Well, my connection was Pyramid, Sun, Worship, Radial, Sun-like Design, Logical Flex, not an Egyptian Pyramid. Okay, yeah, maybe, perhaps. I think you just wanted me to do it your way, and you're coming up with something posthumously to justify it. The difference is crazy. Yeah, it was so dark. Yeah, this one is nicer. Yeah, this is way nicer. I figured when I was putting those in, it's a little, they're dense, right? So I think having them on the lighter setting is better. I will say this for the second time tonight. Poor wife. Yeah. I don't understand, but you know, we make it through. We make it through. Can you ever go back to your Star Wars build to look around to see if the update broke anything? I did pop in there. Actually, 1.0 made my Star Wars playthrough a lot easier to like log in. The saves are a lot smaller. They're not quite so long. There's a lot less FPS issues. It's a lot better. Logical flaw. Oh yeah, well, you know, it's also a logical flex. Yeah. I see how you answered that. Eye in the sky. Yeah. Okay. So this is about where I leave you. We've been at 8 hours, and I am trying to these days spend a little bit of time after the stream on editing down the VOD for those shorts that you guys are seeing. Did you get most of your followers from playing Satisfactory? I've got like 99% of my followers from playing Satisfactory. Yes. My followers are not going to be happy when I switch to another game permanently. But yeah, the overall plan is Satisfactory, and then I'm going to be kind of redoing a bunch of parts of my channel, and I want to, let's go out where we can see outside. And I want to kind of overhaul things like my I want to overhaul a bunch of stuff, and this has been paused for God knows how long, and so while I'm kind of testing all that stuff, and hopefully I'll have a new computer, and I'm gonna have a new face cam and stuff like that, I want to play some other games between Satisfactory and then the next big game, which is going to be Ashes of Creation for the channel. Right? And so that's kind of the plan. The games that I play in there, Schedule 1 for sure. I want to fit in at some point Shapes 2 and The Crust. I enjoyed those games. I want to play those games again. I'm just not hearing of the Star Wars build. Yeah. Find the playlist on my channel. You could start with the episodes, the edited episodes, if you like those. Those do run out eventually. But then you can jump into the VODs if you want to watch some of the VODs. I do think I'm a better streamer than I was then, but maybe not marginally better. Or maybe only marginally better. But yeah, no, this is looking good, you guys. Looking very good. Yeah, Ashes is a very big leap. Well, it's not so much I mean, it is. It's not really, I'm not doing it for content. That's the thing. That's like, a lot of people are like, oh, it's gonna be bad for your channel. I'm not doing it for my channel. I'm doing it for me. You know? And I think that's a difference. Is that line broken bottom right on road? It is broken. How did we get here? This is not my beautiful wife. This is not my beautiful house. Where did the days go by? I'm really tired. Okay, nice catch, and I can't believe I didn't see that. But yes, all fixed now. Yeah, when there are trucks all over these roads, oh god, this is gonna be so sick. Really looking forward to it. We're not that far away to being able to hook up a bunch more trucks, Really glad, by the way, that you did the CST lights on the left spiral. Would be monotonous if all the spirals would go the same way. Oh, you mean this one spins to the up and to the right, and that one spins up and to the left? Would it make sense to have a second channel for Ashes? Yeah, but then what do I do on this channel, Ahmad? No, I'm gonna be a one channel person. This is me. You know? I think that's the only way I can do this. Anything else just doesn't really make sense to me. Let's try to get a you know what? I'm happy with the screenshot we got earlier tonight, I think. All right, guys. Any last questions? I'm gonna save, and then 46 viewers. We're gonna raid somebody on Twitch. I don't know who. I'm open for suggestions. Maybe it'll grow organically without uploads. Yeah, no, exactly. That's, you see where I'm going with this, Amon? Like, no, this is me. I am who I am. I'm not gonna worry about all those multiple channels and stuff. It will be what it will be. I mean, there's plenty of big streamers out there that play all kinds of different things. Maybe I get there, maybe I don't. But I can't imagine managing more than one channel. I can barely manage one. Basically, guys, I'm just playing games and showing you what I do. That's basically it, right? I don't have some big, huge plans on a YouTube empire of multiple channels. If this one channel gets big, awesome. If it doesn't, then that's okay too. At least I'm playing what I want and doing what I want to do. I don't even have a suggestion today. Everybody seems happy with Oblivion Remaster. I'm just like, meh. Well, I never played it, but I can tell you it doesn't look like it's knocking my socks off. It is not. Hey, yo. Hey, I gotta go. It is not, but welcome to the channel. Whatever it is, I hope you have fun. It also works out. Yeah. He still has a day job, and even if he survives with only 4 hours sleep, a day is limited hours. It's true. I still do have a day job and a family. But nobody cares about them. All right, we're going to raid. We are going to raid. Usually I do same category. What do we got? People that I'm following. Bunch of people that I follow are playing Factorio. Only one is playing Satisfactory. What if we raid somebody new? Somebody with very little followers and kind of make their or at least very little viewers. Maybe make their night. How about we do that tonight? I will pop in and make sure let's see. Let's check this person. 13 viewers. I just want to make sure they have a good mic.
Response for no reason.
DPI thingy?
Yeah.
Do you have a DPI button right on your mouse?
We'll that one's maybe not the best. What else can we do? Sorry. All right, let's check this person. Sorry, sometimes it takes a minute.
Here is built another assembler. Just
Okay, chill building. Mike seems good. We're gonna hit this person. They've got one viewer.
And we'll be feeding in this, and then my idea was that roughly at
This should be fun.
which I think is a good height.
We're hitting them with how many? 36? 37? 37. All right, we're going. That should be fun for him. I can't even. He has 10 followers, you guys. This guy has 10 followers. All right, I'm out of here. It's going to be a good night for him. And I'll see you guys tonight.